Hello and welcome to Force 13's latest live event. We're talking tropics as we always do on the show, and we're tracking several things right now. Tropical Storm Erika in the Atlantic, of course. It's weakened slightly though in the last advisory from the NHC, which has just come in. We also have Tropical Storm Ignacio, which has just formed in the Eastern Pacific right now. We'll be talking about that and more over the course of the next hour or more. We're joined by the Skype team this evening. Let me just... there we are. Everyone's here. My name's Nathan Foy, by the way. And who have we got tonight? Hello?
I'm here.
Hello.
I'm here.
Yes. Everyone's here, apparently.
Hi.
Including Jasper, whose voice has never been heard before on our live stream.
Hello everyone.
Even though he's always on the group. And also, we're joined by a potato as well, and that's also never been heard on the group.
Hello.
Hi. And Michael is apparently there somewhere, but all I'm seeing is something out of focus and no Michael on the screen, but there we are. I'm sure we'll hear him before we see him. Well, lots of things to track right now. Still, even though Goni and Atsani have died, that happened in the last day or so. Goni and Atsani both turned post-tropical. But there we are. Daniel, good evening. How are you?
I'm alright.
You're okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to, say a bit more than that, but never mind.
Sorry.
Jasper, have you been watching? Well, have you been watching any of the storms at the moment? Erika, Ignacio, and East Pacific.
Yeah, I just saw the update on Erika. Yes, weakened slightly.
That's not very good, is it? Well, it is
No.
very good for people who don't want strong winds, but
Yeah, but for us storm trackers, we always like big stuff happening.
some people more than others.
Back.
Welcome back, Michael. How are you doing today?
I'm just trying to focus on the camera.
For the first time, you're extremely quiet.
For the first time in history.
First time in history. Tropical Depression Kilo remains as such a depression. That has been a real disappointment, so to speak, because it really hasn't become anything, even though it was predicted to become everything. But that didn't
It was
happen.
forecasted to re-enter.
One.
Sorry? That's
What?
Max, by the way. And we're looking at Goni on the screen here. Not much left of it, but it is battering what appears to be North Korea and Russia with heavy rainfall and strong winds. Loke, I've got to tell you, looking at latest floater imagery on Loke, I'll show you it a little bit later on. It really appears to be coming away from its centre of circulation, but I guess that was expected because it was under a high wind shear environment. Atsani still looks impressive despite being post-tropical now, we think at least, or certainly nearly there, with winds of around 65 miles per hour, and that's moving off towards the northeast. There's Kilo. Hello?
Yeah, it's Max.
Who said hi to me? Yeah.
No one. How much my mama?
Yes, I see. Kilo is a fairly weak storm at this time, and that's been the case for some time. It's expected to move west, according to the latest forecast, almost an arrow straight westward projection. Western Pacific right now, there's the water vapour map, you can see it here, not much going on anymore now, and the models aren't predicting any new storms to form in the next 5 days or more. There are a few little flare-ups in the South China Sea and the Philippine Sea. In the Eastern Pacific, of course, we have the two storms now in the... Well, I include the Central Pacific in this, in the whole area. Obviously, Kilo and even Loke as well. Loke just off the edge of the screen on the left-hand side. And Invest 96E further east, which isn't marked on the map there, it's somewhere. And Erika, and you can also see what's left of Danny, which has flared up, was affecting Puerto Rico earlier, and is now sort of affecting the area in between Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic, and Erika's on its way behind that. This was the Saharan air layer from last night, but I think that's been updated to show right now, and it's backing away as well. On that image, so that's looking pretty good. What's left? What on that old Invest? What was it? 98L, was it the other one that didn't form?
Yeah, I believe so.
That's been torn apart by dry air. It's absolutely gone. Anyway, guys, anything you would like to pick up on?
Stop!
Anyone
Stop!
at all?
Yeah, well, I would like to pick on the Atlantic. Like, the wind shear has decreased a bit, so it's not a graveyard anymore. Even though...
Yeah, and if anyone wants to show us any maps whilst we're on the air on your screen share, do go ahead and do that. So, wind shear pretty high in the Atlantic, you said there, was it?
That's pretty low, actually.
Pretty low. Sorry, I'm getting confused with everything that's going on. It's high around Loki, I certainly know that, and that's why Loki's weakening and starting to look really bad in those last few frames. The Atlantic, Erika, last time I saw when I did my update earlier on this evening on Erika, I was looking at the wind shear map and it was looking pretty good for Erika in its immediate vicinity, but there was lots of wind shear to the northwest. Of course, the dry air off to the west as well. That's obviously not going to help Erika in the future. The NHC were pretty confident in predicting a hurricane in the next 5 days, but that confidence is perhaps waning a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
I see your
Yeah.
update.
Well, where's,
Erika Nathan.
where's my
Turn yourself up a bit, Michael.
Where's my
Yeah, hang on.
Sorry about that.
Is it better?
Not really. I just want to tell everyone that tropical storm watches are in effect for parts of the Leeward Islands. In particular, I think it's for Guadeloupe, all points north as far as Anguilla. So that includes all points in between Antigua, Barbuda. That's better, Michael.
Hello. There we go. Is that better?
Yeah, you've gone maybe a little too far. St Kitts and Nevis.
Yeah, is that better now? Yeah, because I think I was on the microphone on the actual laptop.
Yeah. Also, tropical storm watches for St Martin and St Bart's and St Eustatius as well. I'm just updating the text as we speak. Which storm should we put on now? Because that Sani's no longer with us. The new storm that's formed in the Eastern Pacific. Guys, have you been looking at that one? I think the National Hurricane Center were predicting that to become a hurricane.
Yeah. And looking at some model runs, it actually becomes very close to Hawaii.
Very close, you say?
Yeah. I think it was the CMC model, some other.
Well, the CMC predicts doom for everyone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The CMC is quite like me.
How so, Michael?
It always predicts doom.
Right. Yeah, you do that as well. I'm surprised you've not put out warnings for the whole world because of Tropical Storm Erika right now, because it'll become a Cat 9 hurricane with winds of 666 miles per hour. Perhaps.
Yeah. Just looking at some of the comments that we've got.
Yeah, some early comments that came in. I saw those.
Did you hear about Ignacio? It's just formed.
We just
Ignacio's
said that,
just intensified from Tropical Depression 12. Now winds of 40 miles an hour. That's expected to become a hurricane pretty soon, actually. Although I think that will become a hurricane under the jurisdiction of the Central Pacific Hurricane Center. Or
You think so?
actually, no, it becomes a hurricane just before entering the Central Pacific Hurricane Center's area of responsibility.
All right. John, good evening.
Hello, sorry I've been a bit far from a bit late.
Don't worry about it, John. We're doing just fine. But we're doing much better now that you're here. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, Michael.
Hello.
Just looking at the forecast map now for Tropical Storm Ignacio, and it is expected briefly to become a Category 2 hurricane on the Saffir-Simpson scale.
According to who?
So, it's according to the National Hurricane Center.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, they're expecting it to become a 100 mile per hour Category 2 quite briefly.
Yeah, the model's saying
before,
stuff like that for a while.
Before weakening back to Cat 1 and then...
Thought I changed that.
So it could possibly be post-tropical, maybe middle part of next week.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, also, for just saying for you guys that don't know, I'm going back to the Eclipse sort of thing, because we might have some new viewers tonight. September 28th, mostly of the Atlantic areas will see a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yes, we're talking eclipses, I see.
Yeah,
Didn't say
we'll
long.
see a total lunar eclipse. Actually, at the same time that
Yeah.
there's a supermoon.
Yeah.
Which, if you guys don't know what a supermoon is, it's basically
Deja
where
vu, anyone?
the moon is
Only you
closer.
will.
The moon is closer to the Earth on its orbit. 'Cause, you know, all the orbits fluctuate here and there. The next supermoon after that won't be till
2016, yeah?
October 2016, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, we heard it all before, Mike. Any new news about that, please let us know. In the meantime, John, are you asleep?
There is actually the possibility, Nathan, that they've just looked into it. That there could be a another total lunar eclipse in the 2017 supermoon.
Alright, Michael, thank you.
I'm falling off my rocker. I'm sorry.
Are you... did you fall asleep?
I'm just feeling like I'm acting, but whatever.
Yes.
I'm just kind of. I'm also, but I'm getting there though. I am getting there, by the way.
Alright.
Nathan,
Yes.
Oh, God.
2017 lunar eclipse. It's only at max degree, only going to be a penumbral lunar eclipse.
Yeah.
So it will only just get the penumbra, not the umbra, covering the moon.
Okay, good. Have you got any comments about the storms at the moment, though, Michael? Daniel, what's the matter?
Nothing, I'm just gonna get going now.
Okay. Well, thanks for joining us. 14 minutes. That must be a new record. Michael showing us the water vapor loop. Looking good there. Look at
me.
look at the remnants of Danny. Oh, sorry, John. That's you.
I'm not showing anything because my laptop will not like it.
Yeah. What can you tell us about the remnants of Danny there, John? The NHC have actually put it back on their radar at near 0%.
Well, I think I completely disagree with them, but that's because that's me. But by the way,
Well, do you disagree with them putting it on in the first place, or do you think it should be higher than 0?
It's higher than 0.
You know, they're saying that from their.
Let me speak. Let me speak.
All the time.
I'm thinking that the next 48 hours just has like maybe a 30% chance or less.
Yeah, probably. Michael?
Guys, from the NHC blurb, it's saying that apparently upper level winds and land interaction will probably inhibit
Well, I can certainly see that.
development.
But there's no upper level winds over it right now, actually.
Well, the land interaction's certainly there, though we've seen storms lots of times really struggle south of the island of Hispaniola, haven't they? And dry air in the vicinity too. So I don't think we'll be seeing the rebirth of Danny, but you never know.
Well, he could, but the air isn't completely dry down here. It isn't completely dry, nor is it completely moist.
Yeah.
It seems that Danny's creating its own little pocket of moisture. If you look at the water vapor quite closely, you can see some thunderstorm activity within the Caribbean already.
But John, in your opinion, do you think Danny, or what's left of Danny, will make it to the Gulf?
It could. It could. But I'm thinking it's going to probably develop a slight bit sooner than that. That's just me, but who knows? It might be, the NHC might put this higher on their radar before it enters the Gulf.
Okay.
Hey, guys.
The wind shear on it is actually quite low.
Oh,
It's actually really quite low. It's almost
Yeah, it's not too bad. Not
At
too
20
bad.
knots, about.
less, 20 knots or less in places. And then Erika is getting some wind shear towards the north. but
Yeah, huge
Sort of
amount.
a white weekend.
It's not gonna affect it too much because it's gonna here, which will probably reduce the amount of shear it gets. But as soon as it gets to here, the promised land of the Atlantic, so to speak, the Bahamas and stuff, we're gonna see it to deepen out. It's gonna bomb out as soon as it gets there. It's probably just gonna bomb right out as soon as it gets there.
Okay.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
Just saying. At the moment, hang on.
We can't hang for long.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the what do you call it? The
I don't know what you
what's
call
the
it.
word?
What do you call it?
Comparisons. That's it. Between this year's Pacific hurricane season, last year's, and 1992's. At the moment, I think we're just slightly ahead of 1992, only by a couple of days though.
I doubt that will last long.
And hang on, I'll come back to that in a little bit. I'll just going to work it out again because I accidentally deleted it earlier.
John, talk us through this. What the NHC is saying on the track forecast there. The cone is drawing ever closer to Miami Beach.
Alrighty, I'm not doing any of those ones on the 100 to 81, by the way. I'm just not doing any of the ones 100 to 81.
Who's screen sharing there?
That's Max.
Oh. Well, the track map's been covered now, but oh well. But you saw it just for a moment there with the. It is edging closer to Florida. Guys, anyone at this point? Actually, I've got to talk to Potato a little bit more. What was your nickname? Was it Eli? Was it?
Yeah.
I just want to bring you in on this because you've been a bit quiet because everyone else has been talking. What do you think will happen with Erika?
I don't know really. I haven't really thought about it because I haven't looked at the forecast because I completely forgot to.
Now tell us where you live. Are you concerned about Erika?
Definitely not where I live because I live right beside a mountain range in Tennessee, so.
I see. Are there any other... obviously Tennessee is pretty far inland, but not all the way, if you get what I mean. So have any storms passed through the area in the past, you know, big ones, perhaps?
The most recent one was Tropical Storm Lee back in like 2011, I think.
Yes.
And I know Hurricane Katrina when I think it was a tropical.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that on the tracking maps from the National Hurricane Center as well.
Michael, shout right over him, why don't you?
Yeah. I've also seen it. It did pass over Tennessee, approximately on the 31st, I think.
30th, probably.
What's like a screen shares are stolen again?
Because I just took a look at, I was animating Katrina earlier today actually for the upcoming
1, 2, 3,
2005 hurricane
6,
season animation, which will be
8,
online on YouTube very soon.
10.
Look out for
Here's,
that on the 28th.
visible
Yeah.
imagery.
How do you think it's looking?
Well, the first few frames it looked like it lost a little of its convection near the center, but now it looks like it's getting some of that convection back. It's definitely looking sheared.
Yeah, clearly, especially to the north, there is nothing up there.
Nothing of note. But at least it's starting to rebuild some of its convection, but it'll probably begin to intensify further as soon as it gets up to by Florida.
Yeah.
We're thinking. Right now, there's not much intensification on the card for this thing at all. It's getting sheared like hell. There's sea surface. So much share my screen share again.
John can't say screen share. We saw the wind probs, by the way, Max.
Stop stealing screen share, please. I'm trying to explain.
We did see that. Well, no.
Max.
Oh dear. This isn't going very well, is it?
There we go. That's something now.
But those are the probability maps, by the way, showing. I should talk through this just for a moment, John, because the strike
I don't care.
probabilities are significant for the northernmost Lesser Antilles, including the Virgin Islands as well. We could see tropical storm force winds quite possibly there. The rate it's weakened in the last few hours down to 40 miles an hour. Do you think we'll even see that? Or will it be another Danny? All the warnings being cancelled at the last minute, really, wasn't it?
I believe so.
Okay. John, do you have anything else to show us?
Water vapor. Do I have water vapor? I have water vapor imagery, but I also have Western Atlantic imagery too.
Is there anything that we can deduce
There's
from
Danny.
that we've already seen?
There's Danny right here. We can see there's some blow up in convection right here, and then there's also this
Can't
little
see it
spot
yet.
of convection.
Oh, there we are. That's the visible
There's-
loop there.
Yeah, there's much left of Danny. And also, if you notice, Danny's also by Danny. There's also some new convection by near the center. It could be trying to reorganize itself. Also, there's also another bit of convection out here in the Gulf of Mexico, but you probably already said this is only going to be a very brief feature. Is that
I
right?
think so, and I
And
don't
down
see
here,
that.
East Pacific's nuts. It's El Nino. You can probably tell by it's El Nino by all this stuff here.
Yeah. Max, we've already seen the track probability thingy.
Oh God, what?
I think, you guys,
Yeah.
I think we're going to be in for quite a busy year in the EPAC.
Right. Michael's been doing some maths that I was hearing numbers going by in his head not so long
Okay.
ago whilst
Okay,
John was
we're-
talking.
I'm almost finishing it. Hang
We'll
on.
take a look at the moles in a minute, John.
Yes.
Just hold off on that for a moment.
There's so far there is.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm still doing that.
Yeah, you're still in the
60.
middle. Do we have to hear you counting?
Some mathematicians might be interested.
No, I don't think that. I don't think any mathematicians are
Well-
watching us right now, Michael. They're probably busy doing whatever they do. What do they do?
Do maths.
What we do know, these are the numbers that count. 40 miles an hour for Tropical Storm Ignacio, which has formed in the Eastern Pacific in the last hour. 40 miles an hour also for Erika, which has weakened in the last 6 hours. What's going on? It was 45 miles an hour, and that's how it initiated early this morning, or whenever it was last night. Erika weakening right now. Loke also weakening as well. It was a hurricane up until just an hour ago or so, when it went down to 70 miles an hour, and is headed towards the north, and is being sheared by the looks of things as well. Loke on its way out, in my opinion. It's being exposed, the centre of circulation, that latest visible imagery. Not looking so good. You can also see on my screen right now what's left of Goni and Atsani. They're still there as an entity, but they're not tropical anymore. Kilo is also still there, remaining a tropical depression, a humble one at that, 30 miles an hour. And we've discussed everything else apart from Invest 96E, which is located in the Eastern Pacific. And what's the percentage on that? Does anyone know?
What?
The 96E, that's up to medium, isn't it now?
It's 50% in the next 48 hours, 90% in the next 5 days.
Right. Okay, excellent.
Nathan, I've done my maths and I'm just going. Can I say it now?
Yeah, go ahead, Mike.
Okay then. So I've just compared storms. The seasons from 1992, 2014 and 2015 in the East Pacific, and also in the North Atlantic from 2009 and this year as well, 2015.
Cut to the chase,
So-
Mike.
So I'll start off with the EPAC. So in 1992, by this time we had
Here's
16
another essay from Michael.
14 tropical storms, 8 cyclones, and 5 major hurricanes.
Hurricane.
Note just to say that we need 2 new storms by August 27th to stay level with 1992, because Madeline and Newton also, both formed on August 27th.
Yeah, I doubt that's going to happen.
Although we could possibly get one. But yeah, 2014 by this time we had 14 tropical depressions,
Is that
14
less than
tropical
now?
storms.
No, that's more, isn't it?
9 cyclones and 6 major hurricanes, and this
Alright.
year we've had 16 tropical depressions, 14 named storms, 7 cyclones, and 4 major cyclones. So we're just behind. We're just behind last year on tropical depressions. Not tropical depressions. cyclones and major hurricanes, but we are level on tropical storms and just ahead on tropical depressions.
Okay, thank you, Michael. John, just before you come in, let me whip through some comments here. Caesar says, I think the centre of X-Danny is in the Caribbean Sea between Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic. I'm not sure about that. I think it's might be a bit further south.
By the way, Nathan, don't respond to Nirav Dorona because he says, hi. Cool. So,
no, I can see it all. Don't worry about that.
And then don't reply.
We don't condone bad language on the show, but Michael does it anyway. Devon, good evening.
Good evening, sunshine.
You're all
There's no sunshine round here. It's gone dark.
Oh dear.
Yes. John, go ahead.
I was just clapping the sarcasm.
No, you wanted to say something though, didn't you?
No, I was announcing that Devin was here.
Oh, okay. Michael then.
Because
Also, I was going to say about the Atlantic between two comparisons for 2000 and also for 2015. So this time in 2009 we had 4 tropical depressions, 3 tropical storms.
Yeah, why are you comparing us to 2009 anyway?
It's because it's like got the same naming list, and it is actually sort of following the same sort
Because
of.
it's got the same naming list.
And also, it's taking the same sort of theme. Actually, it could just be something about the naming list.
Yeah.
I think it's taken the same sort of theme to that of 2009. Do you think that, Nathan?
This year, I'm not sure. I can see some similarities. Devon, what do you think?
I wasn't even paying attention.
How this year compares to 2009?
In the Atlantic.
Okay, so how does this year compare to 2009? Well, without looking at the season, let's see here. 2009, 9 named storms, if I remember correctly. 9 or 10?
I think it was 9.
9 named storms. Ended up with 3 hurricanes and 2 majors.
Okay, so an average season. Okay, so an average season. Right now we're
Yeah, it is. If you look at the long-term trend, yeah.
If you look at now, 5 named storms, 1 hurricane, 1
Nature.
1 major hurricane.
Remarkably.
That was definitely a major hurricane. That was something else again. Just trying to think. Well, right now we're certainly above average activity with 5 named storms right now. If I remember correctly, it's for climatology. June, it's a storm every other year. July, it's a storm every year. And August, it's 2.5 storms per year. So, okay. I guess we can consider ourselves at average then. Okay. I guess you could consider ourselves, if we get to the end of August with no more named storms, probably 1 more hurricane. So if Erika is only like a Cat 1 or 2,
Yeah,
we'd probably be looking at...
That's forecasted by the National Hurricane Center.
Some models hinting at Fred as well.
Okay. Well, let's have
Fred
Fred.
was...
Let's have Fred. Let's not have it become a hurricane. So I at least look decent in predicting August activity.
They'll prove you wrong again, won't they?
2009,
guess-
Fred was the second major.
Well, I guess... Fred forms, I guess, 3 named storms correctly. I just wouldn't have guessed all 3 of the storms becoming hurricanes. I guess none of the 3 storms were going to be a hurricane.
Yeah, I don't know whether you predicted against it, but you really didn't want a major this year, did you?
I didn't want any hurricane.
Oh, you didn't even want a hurricane? That might be asking a bit much.
Is it me or is Devon just the complete opposite to me?
He probably is. Michael wants Doom 24/7, 365 days a year. John, yeah, go ahead with the models. We're sort of
Go
alluding
with
to that.
Could
So,
I quickly just go through the rest of my?
Here's the latest.
we'll
not
come back to that,
exactly
Mike.
the latest run. See if there's a later run.
I'll be right back.
Oh God.
Okay.
What happened to my screen share?
Your Sheen Square now, is it?
Screen share. Oh
Yeah.
God.
Max stole.
Mock me as much as you like. All right. Let me do my screen share for the models, please.
Yeah,
I would like. I would
I'm
like
not
to say that the
jokingly.
models are all over the place.
There's the
I
CMC,
can
which is
tell you
usually
that.
quite impressive. Predicts Erika to fall apart in the next few days and then redevelop in the Gulf and make landfall. It's probably a low-end Cat 1. A very compact system at that. So let's take a look at the...
Oh, there it is.
Let's look at the next one, which is the ECMWF. ENS mean. So if I'm saying it right, if I'm not, please crucify me. Alright. Okay, the ENS mean says that...
Show us again, John.
Oh, which one? You want me to show you guys the CMC again?
Is that Max there stealing
Yeah,
the screen again?
He stole it again.
Max, if you don't mind.
Oh.
Just so we can see what the models are doing.
Okay, here is
Okay, maybe not.
this is gonna be one for the finish.
We have it up.
Please don't steal my screen share because I'm doing the models. Alright, you guys
I
have it?
don't see anything up at the moment.
Hang on.
It's
Is
loading.
it loading?
No, it's up. And then he stole it again.
Oh my god!
Who stole it this time?
Go ahead, John.
Now he's gone.
Hey, Nathan,
Yes.
Oh my god.
can I finish off my Atlantic bit?
What
Say about-
were you saying?
About the comparisons.
You might want to come back on that in a moment, just so that we can
Guys,
balance
quickly.
things
Get
out.
the model up now.
It's on its way, John. It's on its way. We'll show people the models whenever we can get them up. In the
Yes, I don't
meantime,
wanna- This is why I don't like this. This is why I don't like Skype for these things.
Okay.
because-
let me take a look at some comments right now.
Okay, next person to steal the screen share, you are not a good person.
Alright. let's
Basically,
get back.
Devon's about to punch you, pretty much.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Oh my,
yeah, that's
oh
the
my,
correct.
okay, calm down, children. Let's enjoy a nice bit of class.
How old are you, by the way, John?
17, I'm just joking around with you guys.
You know you're still classified as a child, right, too?
So are you,
Yeah.
Michael. Continue on with the discussion.
Oh! Get the
Touche, Devon.
Get the
Hey, Devon,
That's a
Please
fact.
Touche.
continue on with the. Please continue on with the
Touche.
discussion.
John, go ahead.
Can I? Okay, finally. Okay, the
You sure can.
ECMWF ENS mean shows
That's the
Erika
ensemble
probably.
mean.
Yeah.
I don't care. It shows that Erika's kind of fall apart,
Gone.
and
Long
that's
gone. And nothing
That's
else.
that's
Nathan.
actually normal to see out of the ensemble mean models.
Hmm.
are they like
Nathan,
an
Yes.
everything?
just to say, as well, can I do my Atlantic thing now, please?
Well, we're
Not
just
yet. Start
looking at
doing
the models at the moment. Sorry, Mike.
Okay.
Just
Please
be
be
patient.
patient.
To get it out the way.
I'm
Sounds
sorry.
very
I'm
patient.
sorry. So I'm like at the point of losing my composure
We
here.
did get the gist anyway, though, Mike. But go ahead, John. And I'll talk us through what's going on here.
It seems that Erika's going to become quite the compact system, according to this.
Well, they'd always predict stuff like that. And you see two compact hurricanes there, one brushing Hawaii, and then look at that near the end of the run there in the
Yeah,
Atlantic.
the other one.
And this is my favorite, one of my favorite models right now.
Oh, I wonder why.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah.
It's okay,
Is
fine.
it forecasting intense storms?
3 of them,
Yes,
yes. And 1 in the
Yes.
Atlantic.
Well, here's
Two
here's the thing.
Devin, if you're gonna go into one of those arguments again, I don't want to hear it.
No. It's not one of those arguments. It's just that I figured out something with the ECMWF that makes it look rather deceptive. On most of those graphics, the isobars on there, I believe, are 2.
Rather
part.
than 4, isn't it?
It's like I think the GFS model has the 4 and the CMC has the 4 and the NavGem has the 4, but the ECMWF has single isobars. So it's going to look like the storms are a lot stronger than you think.
GFDL is saying
Oh, that's
Erika's
interesting.
GFDL is saying that Erika is going to probably weaken to a tropical depression briefly while crossing over the islands here, and it's going to re-strengthen as it enters into the Bahamas, probably to a Category 1 or 2. If you look close at this, there's a small patch, Category 3.
Yeah.
There's a small patch in there. There probably will be a Category 3, most likely. Maybe not, I don't know. But we should also take a look at the GFDL for, let's take a look at 12E, which is now named, right? 12E has a... Yes, thank you. It's quite an interesting name, by the way. 12E is predicted to intensify probably into Category 1 or 2 hurricane, and probably head towards Hawaii or Russia from the north.
Looks like another Guillermo, perhaps. Very similar
Probably.
to it.
But it's still keeping intensity up there. That's because the waters are
any worries for Hawaii there, do you think?
Well, they should watch this system because the waters are actually quite warm off of the Big Island. They're warmer than average. In fact, a couple degrees warmer than average. So they should keep an eye on that.
Right.
Well, probably check out the GFS for the Atlantic. Probably my least favorite model. GFS. NHC just.
Your least favorite because it doesn't predict much.
Yeah. And it just says Emily's gonna just hang on, probably dissipate.
Erika.
I said Emily.
I'm so tired in my brain.
You're always tired, John. When are you not? We've gone on 2 hours earlier tonight, and you're still tired.
Also, if you look on the Atlantic, we got a thread.
Oh my! With Ignacio there.
Yeah.
It just deepens like it's no one's business.
And when the GFS does something like that, and the ECMWF does something like that, usually it does something like that.
And what is that in plain terms? There, what intensity are you thinking there? That looks really strong.
Looking at that. Well, it's not a Cat 5. That requires like purples and pinks at the center of it. But at least a 3 there. Potentially a 4, like a borderline 3-4 is what that looks like. So a very aggressive prediction there from the GFS. Potentially a tropical depression 6 was there in the Atlantic at the end there, but
Here is the HWRF for.
okay. Well, you know what the HWRF is going to predict? It's going to predict a Cat 5 hitting Eleuthera Island and then making a Category 9 landfall in Cape Canaveral. You don't even need to run the model.
No, it doesn't predict
I think
that.
it's predicting a Cat 2 at the moment near Andros Island. Well, near Nassau, actually.
That's more reasonable in your terms, Devin.
Well,
than what you just said.
What I like here is that the GFDL and the HWRF both predict that Erika is probably going to dissipate into a tropical wave near the Leeward Islands and Puerto Rico, which is something that I figured was going to happen. Because 2 things can happen in this storm right now. Right now there's a hole in the subtropical jet stream that's going through the Caribbean because of the remnants of Danny. Once Danny moves out of that subtropical jet, 2 things can happen. Either the wind shear is going to stay the same if Erika can get there fast enough, or wind shear is just going to blow up like hell and destroy the system.
Which one the latest nav, Jim?
Okay, finally.
probably one of the more aggressive models.
Well, it has been recently, but it isn't usually.
Nav Jump
All the
gets
models have been
scared, but they
aggressive.
barely hold on, and probably move up the East Coast. That's what I'm saying.
We lost screen share.
Or
Yeah,
was
Nexus
anyway.
stole it again.
But we saw the end of that anyway, predicting a significant hurricane again in the Eastern Pacific.
I'm back.
I also
Eastern
have
specific.
Welcome back.
I
How
also have
specific?
graphics that show model tendencies against their cones. And these are provided by the wonderful guys at the University of Wisconsin. And I hope they continue making these. I hope they continue making graphics like this. Otherwise, I would be clueless in these live updates. Truly.
So what can you tell
Okay,
us from this? Yeah.
Okay, so what I can tell you from this is that most of the models, whether they're consensus or ensemble models, which would be like these models are like the middle ground between a bunch of models. The dynamical models would be like the GFS or the HWRF or something like that. And then there's also statistical models, which basically look at climatology and predict what the system's going to do. The ensemble, as you can see, as always, the track map is following what the ensembles are doing, the ensemble and consensus models are doing. As far as the dynamical models, obviously a little bit more spread.
Nathan.
Go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, hello. You've already interrupted, so you may as well continue.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Michael can't hear us. Fantastic.
Okay. Yay.
Apparently not.
Alright,
Cool.
so right now we have
dear.
we have the AVNI here that dissipates.
Someone please tell him we're still here.
Yes.
Yeah.
The AVNI takes
Still
this
online.
storm and dissipates it over Hispaniola, but all the other dynamical models are tending towards the right of the cone, which would suggest a stronger system. Like, I know most of the dynamical models have been parking the storm just to the east here of Eleuthera Island as a rather strong hurricane. Maybe a Cat 2 at this point.
Guys, it might help if I turn up the volume on my headset, mightn't it?
Yeah, it might, Michael.
Okay. And here.
I was gonna say the volume's up on my laptop, so I was like, oh, I'm a
And here's
stupid
the-
little shit.
Hey.
Yes, you
I am
are.
the stupidest crap that has ever lived.
Yes, clearly. Self-deprecation at its finest, Michael. Let's continue.
Yeah.
Okay. The BAMD statistical model has the storm go over Hispaniola and dissipating, as you would expect for a weak system. And then we also have this statistical model here, which is taking it to the way right of this cone, and this would probably be, if the storm ended up doing this would probably end up being easily a major hurricane, but I don't think the shear's going to allow that.
Could it be a Long
Well,
Island
other than
Express?
No. That I'm going to tell you that's more than the most likely scenario is actually, I don't want to say
Dying.
Yeah, I don't want to say dying here because
Oh, because it could make it into the
a lot
Gulf,
of
yes.
people, I'm not saying Gulf. I don't think it's going to go into the Gulf.
One model did say
if
that.
it's a couple models did, but I don't think it's going to go into the Gulf. I think it will recur here, as long as it has sufficient strength. If it doesn't, it's not.
Yeah, okay.
But right now, the storm's looking like, with this curvature, potentially paralleling Florida here for a little bit, and then turning off to the north and east, and then flipping the Outer Banks here, and then taking a track similar to Alex of 2004. thereafter is what I would think. That's what I think is most likely. It's probably not going to happen because I said it. And don't take that as an official forecast.
Of course.
But and I don't really like the way that this cone is modeled because this kind of makes it look like that a hurricane is coming straight from Miami.
Yeah.
Which is going to cause a lot of panic. So it's going to be interesting to see. It's going to basically, if it stays to the west here, it's probably not going to be as strong as if it, let's say, hits Eleuthera here and then curves off to the north, flips the Outer Banks, and then heads off. But I don't really see this storm causing too much damage other than potentially a weaker landfall in Florida. I'm not saying that the storm isn't anything to prepare for. It'll still have like 70, 80 mile an hour winds. But here on the coast of North Carolina, it's probably going to be very similar to Hurricane Arthur, I would say.
Hurricane who?
Arthur.
Hmm.
So
Except this is a Cape Verde hurricane that I'm talking about. Arthur wasn't Cape Verde.
Well, it's going to come through the same area, probably going to be a larger storm than Arthur was because it's further out the storm, obviously.
Irene size?
Probably gonna...
Did Irene size?
No, not that size. I was thinking something more similarly sized to maybe Fran without the strength.
Yeah.
That's what I've actually been seeing with models. Is this actually maybe Fran might be a better comparison, just not as strong.
So that's more for the track, right?
What about?
Yeah, that's more for the track. As far as the intensity, it should be close to Hurricane Arthur.
Could we have a situation where this hurricane grazes the East Coast too?
Quite possibly.
Quite possibly. It's too far out to really say. It's even too far out to say what I'm saying here, and it's gonna clip the Outer Banks. It might end up just paralleling Florida and doing a David and make landfall in Savannah.
Yeah.
So.
Could it do an Irene? Maybe.
I would doubt it.
Why would you doubt it, Devon?
If it stays to, I'm gonna say this right now. If it stays to the right of this track, it's probably gonna be a fish.
Yeah.
What?
The high is going to curve this storm very sharply to the east. With the way that
if it does that, you're thinking it's going to clip the North Carolinas.
It's going to clip. I'm thinking it's going to clip the Outer Banks, but it's not going to be at an angle at which it's going to affect the New England. It's going to be at an angle where it's going to go out to sea.
Okay.
Also, I noticed in one of the models there was a high pressure situated right over, not too far offshore of New England. Could that be a possibility too, where a high pressure is just sitting right offshore?
That would be a situation where Erika would be deflected directly into Georgia or the Carolinas, which has not happened since the 1890s. So I would be a little worried if that happens.
But that's a possibility.
The last time that Georgia got a direct landfall from a hurricane was David.
Yeah.
And the last time before that, I think, was 1898. And that was a major hurricane. So.
Could it do a hazel maybe?
The scenarios that the scenarios that you're saying here, whether if it's Hazel, Long Island, or let's say just hypothetically Bob, it's not going to do that.
Yeah.
What that's going to do is it's going to require a stream that allows the storm to just directly go up and situate between two ridges that just squeeze the storm up the East Coast, and that's more than likely not going to happen.
Yeah, you've sort of answered the
that's
question
probably-
here.
That's probably a rarer. That's probably a rarer setup. A more
That is
rare
an
setup.
extremely rare setup. In
Nathan.
fact, that setup has only happened 3 times that I know of.
One of those
Setup's
three
only
things.
happened 3 times, and that would have been for the 1938 hurricane. Actually, 4 times. The 1893 New York, 1938 New England, 1954 Hazel, and 2012 Sandy. And all 4 of them were very devastating storms.
Sure, Michael, go ahead.
Could I finish off my like North Atlantic comparisons now, please?
I'm sure you weren't far from the end, were you?
No, it was fair way.
Oh, goodness sake.
You know, so I think as I said before, this time in 2009 we had 4 tropical depressions, 3 tropical storms, 1 cyclone and 1 major cyclone. Just a note that I put on there is apparently this time 2009 tropical storm Danny would form tomorrow, August 26th. And then Erika would be forming on September 1st. So we're just a little bit ahead of 2009. Not by far, but still...
That's not much to write home about, though, is it?
Yeah. So far this year we've had 5 tropical depressions, 5 tropical storms, 1 cyclone, and 1 major cyclone.
Anyways,
But do you guys think that this year could be a record breaker worldwide?
I don't know. But anyways, I just wanted to quickly go over the other 2 storms here just before the screen ends up going away again. Remember when we said that Kilo was going to affect Hawaii as a major?
Yes, that's going away now.
Doesn't look like that's going to happen this time. Maybe more. It might have a track similar to Loke now.
Are we, guys? Aren't we up to about like 9 or 10 Cat 5s worldwide this year now?
8.
We are at 8.
Was
The
this
record is
got Eunice,
the record
Betsy,
for
Marcia?
You don't have to go through them all, and Marshall was not one of them.
Devin,
It's a 5 billion scale, wasn't it?
Continue.
Okay, all that I was going to say is that the record for the amount of Category 5s within a 365-day period, I believe, is 14. But anyways, just continuing on, here is the model spread for Tropical Storm. Oh my god.
At 1.2.
The screen sharing is just failing today.
No,
Screen sharing is just failing today.
Too many people.
The spread of the models seems to
Too many
be
impatient people.
trending to the west in this, so potentially a weaker storm out of this, but we saw a couple of models. They were certainly very strong going to the north of Hawaii here, so this is probably to be expected.
Devin, I'm sorry, Devin. Devin, I apologize for telling you all those scenarios. I think I kind of treated like a human model right there, you know.
No, it's all right. These are legitimate questions, and these are questions that people ask every single day.
Yeah.
They're all legitimate questions. Again, what I said was not my opinion. Don't treat it as an official forecast. Trust your warnings from the NHC and your local authorities, please. I cannot control the weather. I do not have a crystal ball. What I can, though, is bring up a reasonable guess based on climatology.
Sure thing.
That's all we ask for.
Devin, I've got a question for you.
Yes, jet fuel can melt steel beams.
Devin, I'm just asking. So you're saying 14 Cat 5s in a 365-day period?
I'm pretty sure.
Somewhere around there.
So does that work out? It's about 1.2 Cat 5s every month.
Something like that. If it's not that number, it's close to it.
It's 1.2 every. No, I think actually no. think it's 1.08 it could be, actually, because...
Well, whatever it is, it's a bit over 1, that's all we need to know, hey?
Yeah, it's just a little bit over 1.
What up,
Let's just say that right now we are 4 weeks ahead of the record of 1997
Remarkable.
/ 1998, because I'm counting Susan and Ron in their numbers.
And there's certainly nothing saying that we won't have a very busy South Pacific and that the Southern Hemisphere, I guess, this time around as well.
We already had a very active Southern Hemisphere to begin with, so...
No, I mean the upcoming
Anyways,
one.
John?
But, yeah.
Would storms like, let's say Irene, Floyd, and Gloria be grouped in the same sort of track-wise sort of
Did
area?
you say Gordon there?
Gloria.
Okay.
those three?
Irene and Gloria were very similar storms, I think.
Track-wise.
Track-wise and strength-wise too. They weren't all too different. The only difference was that Irene took a track that was a little bit further to the west that got the storm surge right into New York City, so it caused more damage. Meanwhile, Gloria missed New York City to the right, which caused basically no storm surge in New York City.
Really?
Yeah, it's just like the same way that, for example, Camille, which missed New Orleans to the right, and Katrina, which hit New Orleans head on.
How about Floyd?
Floyd. No, Floyd was different.
Alright, well, Cesar says...
I'm running all these numbers to you
The
anyway.
forecast track says that Ignacio will be a Category 2 hurricane. Well, I'm sure that he will be a major.
Well, we can't be sure of it because, let's see here, how far is the Category 2 out? 5 days, right?
I'm not sure. It's somewhere along that forecast track.
Yeah, so
Towards
5 days out. Okay, that's a pretty long time out. It's actually 72 hours out. So
that's pretty soon.
That would be 3 days. 3 days out. So it might. It's certainly small enough, I believe.
Yeah.
Last time I looked at it, it looked rather small. I'll have to take a look at the things again. Yeah,
okay.
40, not 30. So it's a small system. Probably gonna maintain that small size. I think a repeat of Guillermo earlier this year isn't a bad guess.
You buy a letter, but you never get it back.
Who's in the background there?
Me.
By the way, please mute yourselves if you're not talking. By the way, that would be very helpful towards our show. Whilst there's 7 people online, it can get a little bit crowded and confusing.
Yeah, I know. We're shoulder to shoulder here.
We sure are. But the breaking news, if you've just joined us, it's just past 10 PM UTC. Tropical Storm Ignacio has formed in the Eastern Pacific, could become our next hurricane. Probably likely, actually. Erika has weakened slightly, down from 45 miles per hour to only 40 in the Atlantic. And we're also tracking several other storms as well. Loke has been downgraded from a hurricane down to a tropical storm with winds of 70 miles per hour. All warnings have been lifted. And Goni and Atsani are gone away now as well. Both post-tropical. Or are they, Devon?
Well, that actually brings up a good point because Hatsani has been looking rather interesting, to say the least, in the Northwest Pacific.
Yeah.
It's actually gotten itself organized a lot more in the past couple of hours, I would say in the last 12. If it continues, I'm waiting for the GIF to load here, so please bear with me. I want a smooth animation for the viewers, not a choppy one. I think potentially here in another 6 to 8 hours, we could be talking about a subtropical storm at Sani. Not
you really
like
think
that.
so, though?
not like anybody would monitor it, and would probably stay subtropical for maybe a day at most before transitioning back. But you can clearly see that it's getting back together.
Yeah, isn't that pretty far north over there?
40 at least. I can't pull up the latitude and longitude, but at least 40 north.
Yeah, last I heard from Asani, its location was, according to the 1800 Zulu information, at actually 39.9.
Close enough!
Sorry about that interruption. My sister came in here yelling for her lighter.
So we heard. Don't worry about it.
I'm
She
sorry.
doesn't like the knock.
No, there's a lot of people like that. No, it wasn't as clear cut to people. Whatever. Yeah.
So, yeah, Sani, that's one of the more interesting things. I don't ever remember. Well, I can't really say I don't ever remember seeing something like this before because I've never monitored the West Pacific before. So that would be a lie. What I can tell you, however, is that I'm pretty sure that's rare.
Pardon me. Okay.
Let me pull up a. Give me a second.
What you're looking at right now on your image is the Saharan air layer. Oh, you were for a moment there. Oh, that's Hurricane Week, by the way, as well. I should mention this. This year's Hurricane Week is taking place from November the 2nd through to the 7th in this year, of course. And we're looking for possibly people to help us narrate our documentary series, which would be very helpful. Not necessarily, but it would be nice to see some extra help on the documentaries and some voices and here and there. Or people with videos of past storms or any type of storm they filmed in 2015 to share with us on our showcase, which will be displayed at the end of the week. So if anyone's interested in any of that, and to perhaps have a little bit of a platform to show you video or whatever, please contact force13 at hotmail.co.uk.
Nathan.
Guys, I have a floater of Asani up on my screen, if you saw.
Yeah, Michael, go ahead, whilst we look at it, Sani.
Just saying, I just want to give just some guys advice that are watching, and just to tell them a little bit just of a story of something that's truly happened. So guys get tropical cyclone warnings all the time, but sometimes after a while they normally just start to ignore them. Don't ever do that.
Don't heat
every warning you get. Heat it.
Heat it?
Heat the warnings.
Heat?
Or heat it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Heat the warnings.
Yeah,
heat the warnings. Yeah. But still, there's this true story. You guys know what quite a famous storm, Typhoon Haiyan Yolanda, in the Philippines.
Here we go.
My mate.
Yolanda.
Yeah, no, my mate went out to the Philippines during the time of Haiyan. They didn't heed the warnings, and it was actually frightening how fast that storm actually intensified. It was truly frightening, and they didn't heed the warnings, and well, you can guess what happens from there.
I'll tell you.
He was actually one of the 6,000 killed by Typhoon Haiyan.
Okay, that's nice, but you do have to realize that I don't think that area has ever been hit by a tropical cyclone before.
Which area?
Especially the Tacloban region,
like
directly head-on
by
hit
a Cat 5. Gee, devastating.
Like, I don't think they've ever been hit by something of that intensity, so they certainly weren't ready for it.
Actually, he was in I think it was Western Visayas, or I think it was in the main island Luzon.
The Eastern Visayas, yeah. John, go ahead.
I might be off there for a few minutes, and I might be in and out, alright?
Alright, John, just let us know when you're back. Yeah, Michael.
Because he was assumed dead because no one had heard from him for 8 days. was assumed dead. Finally got the news on the 9th day.
And how well did you know this person, Michael?
His name was John Flores. He it was Rommel actually. It was Rommel Flores. He'd gone back to see his nan, who lives in the Philippines.
Right.
And as I said, they didn't heed the warnings. Took them straight head on. I think.
Unfortunate. And Typhoon Haiyan, of course, one of the most remarkable landfalls that you will ever see, with winds of approximately 195 miles an hour gusting to 235.
It's the strongest landfall in the world, obviously. That was a pretty rare landfall. There are some really rare landfalls out there that it's like 1 in 200 years. Like, you just don't see it. It's even less than once in a lifetime. Typhoon Haiyan is, I would say, one of those storms, because if it hit like maybe 15 more miles to the north, it would have probably only been, well, I don't want to say only been, but it probably would have been a disaster about the same as Typhoon Angela, a similar strength system at landfall, which killed, I think, 900 people. Certainly much less than 6,300 or whatever the death toll for Haiyan was. But
I think it was probably 7,000 or more, perhaps. I'm not sure, but whatever it was, yeah.
But there was also a Category 5 from the previous year that I think I'm even more impressed with the landfall of, with Typhoon Bofa, which made landfall as a Category 5 at 7.3 degrees from the equator, I want to say. You just don't see Cat 5s that close to the equator.
Yeah.
I mean, even Haiyan was at 10.1, which is extremely close to the equator. I think the southernmost Atlantic Cat 5 was Ivan at 10.3.
Yeah, but you know, the Philippines, they're very vulnerable as a country, really, because being so far, in their location. I'm just looking back at some historical track maps now, and Category 5 landfalls happen more than once a decade.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying Category 5 landfalls directly on the Philippines. I'm talking about Category 5 landfalls
of course,
like in the Tacloban area.
But
what
I'm suggesting is that it's perhaps a bit of a lottery, if for lack of a better analogy.
A lottery?
You know, if you're in a particular location along the coastline, a Category 5 could hit anywhere, couldn't it?
I would say anywhere
except the far south.
I would say anywhere except between 10 and 30 north is where you would expect to see a Cat 5 landfall. Something in between.
Well, the Philippines lies between 10 and about 22 degrees north, so...
Yeah, like, they're right there, but you would expect a Cat 5 landfall on Luzon, a la Megi or Newell or whatever, or on one of the more northern parts of the archipelago like Angela. But you don't expect to see a Category 5 super typhoon, in the literal sense, in the case of Haiyan. Michael's noted about its rapid intensification. Its rapid intensification actually occurred very far offshore.
Yeah.
It was a Cat 5 for a good, I want to say, 36 hours before landfall. Like, they knew, I would say even further than that.
I think it was, you know.
It was a Cat 5 with warning. And you know, it's a really, I don't really want to discredit the Philippines here, but it's really a kind of, it was a Cat 5 36 hours out from landfall.
Well,
which was a lot less lead time than what they had for Katrina, which was Category 5, 24 hours from landfall, and Andrew, which I don't even think was a Cat 5, 12 hours before landfall.
Yeah.
Actually, check that. It wasn't a Cat 5 an hour before landfall.
Yes, it weakened before it re-strengthened, didn't it? Crazy. And just some stats for the Philippines. From 1950 to 2013, they had no less than 16 Category 5 landfalls. So what does that average out at?
Plenty.
Several per decade, and on top of that, there were a further 44 Category 4 landfalls. So it's not great numbers.
The Philippines do get, for lack of a better terminology here, so please excuse me, they get banged by typhoons.
You can just say battered.
Yes.
Just whatever.
They get whatever by typhoon.
It's not pretty with typhoons when it comes to the Philippines, and I really feel that they're important because also they're not a very rich nation either. Maybe because of these tropical storms, but that's not for me to know.
Okay, I'm just looking back at some comments that came in whilst we were having a chat there, talking a little bit about Recon, but not too much. Caesar says, I think Haiyan's peak minimum pressure was 862 millibars.
I think that you're wrong.
In a word. Officially, of course, it was 895, but even I dispute that.
Say, I will give. Here's the thing. Haiyan was was a similar size, smaller than Hurricane Wilma was in the Atlantic. So we give it that 185, 882. Am I correct there?
Well, sorry. What did you say?
With Haiyan, it's about the same size as Wilma was at its peak.
Yeah, and its pressure is 895. The size of
Wilma was 882, 185. So let's take 6 millibars off for 10 miles an hour. So that puts us at 877, something like that.
Sure.
We can take another. I don't know how much it is off. So I guess you could see another. I don't know how much the
nor do I.
Pacific and Atlantic conversion is. I guess you could take 8 to 10 off, and that puts you at like around 870. So I guess I could see where you're coming from, but
I mean, like if it was like 862, wouldn't it have to be that much stronger than Typhoon Tip? Like,
it wasn't stronger. No.
Yeah.
The tip was just the tip was 190 miles an hour and the size of Australia.
Well, I just like to, I mean, I don't know if this helps you at all, but back in the 80s when the Dvorak system was put out there, they had their own.
Oh, was 858.
Yeah, they had a table with correlations to pressures for that, with 858 for 195 miles an hour. Why do you disagree with that? Just to let the viewers know. I think I know what your answer will be.
Mainly due to the size of the system. It was a very below average size for Pacific Typhoon. I think gales only extended out 130 miles from the center. Right. It was not a very large system. I think probably a better candidates for 870 or lower, probably either Gay of 92, Angela 97, even Wilma of 05, because they never got an accurate reading of that storm.
Did they not?
No. They dropped, I think they got, the closest that they got was like 5 miles from the eye, and they read 884.
And then they ran away.
Yeah, they never got into the eye of Hurricane Wilma. It was just too small.
Sure.
I do remember that.
All right, more questions. Brian Ariagada Hello Man 3, apparently, says, is Danny a tropical storm?
No.
Yes. And also asks, is a hurricane going to hit Florida? So, Devon, we do have some new viewers probably, so if you don't mind explaining again what you think about Erika right now.
Just let me bring up
Yeah.
Just let me bring up the official cone, because I don't feel like going through the
Sure.
technical analysis of every single model in
Yes.
existence.
Scroll back for that if you want.
No.
But yeah, here's the track map. I must also, first of all, Devon, remind people what the current watches and warnings are. Only watches at this point, but watches are in
Please.
effect from Guadeloupe all the way northwards to as far as Anguilla. Rattle those places off, Devon.
Okay, so we got tropical storm watches for Montserrat, Antigua and Barbuda, St. Kitts and Nevis, Anguilla, Saba, St. Eustatius, I don't know how to pronounce that, St. Martin, Guadalupe, San Martin, and St. Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
Yes.
Very
The
good.
storm, as you can definitely see here, it looks like a hurricane's going to hit Florida here from this track. If you just go a straight line here from 120.
Don't be alarmed.
Yes, I'm not trying to say that a storm will definitely hit Florida. It's probably a bit too far out. If you come back tomorrow, there will probably be I will probably have a better answer for you. But
And at
as
that
of
point,
right
the
now,
NHC will probably decide whether it will curve more or whether it will turn back, perhaps.
right, because there's also note that this storm, if it's weaker, can also pull a Georges or Frederick here and just cross the entire Antilles.
Yeah.
We just don't
And
know
then be a threat in the Gulf.
exactly. Along with Danny, if it survives that far.
Doubt it. Do you?
I doubt it at the moment. It's going to take Danny quite something. It might reform in the Bay of Campeche if it gets
Perhaps.
there.
Michael, welcome back.
Sorry, I was just this computer decided no, you're not going to do anything else.
Okay, so
You're a bit quiet again, Michael. Have you changed your mic?
What?
Is your mic different again?
Hang on.
You're a bit quiet.
are there any other questions that anyone will want answered? I'll try to answer them to the best of my ability. Or Nathan, you can
Actually,
take
a random question has come in saying, why wasn't Isaac retired?
Okay, I will pull up the stats for Isaac, and
Whilst you do
will
that, let's
tell
talk to Michael.
Right.
Yes, we're fine.
Alright.
I thought you had something else to say.
Could I just do a little Hyper World update because it's later in the show,
Oh boy.
please?
Here.
Make it really, really quick.
I haven't
Okay then. So I'll start off with my area.
He's not going to make it quick, is he?
Okay, yeah. So currently have active in Hyper World 9 systems active
Hold
worldwide,
on, Michael.
which consists of Hurricane Isaac, which is winds of 145 miles an hour.
Michael, hold on before you.
Just heading towards
Michael,
possibly
hello?
Wellington
Michael,
or
you're live.
Portsmouth.
We'll fade Michael out for a moment. Just want to point out first of all that the Hypo World is a feature that we formed on Force 13, which is talking about the hypothetical storms which form randomly around the world. And Michael's still talking. We'll just let him. Whatever. Michael.
Quite a major storm out in John's area of responsibility. We decided that it would be better if it took a name out of his naming list, because it is expected to become quite a significant storm out in his area of responsibility and not in mine. And also John has active Subtropical Storm Dorian, which is expected to intensify before landfall close to Beach, I think that is.
Beach.
Also Barry over the central part of Castellanus.
Okay.
And possibility of some redevelopment into a subtropical depression.
Alright, but
out in, I think, well, have you named that Gulf yet, John?
But Michael, please tell us where people can find this.
John.
John's not here. Please tell us where you can find the link for this.
What, for this?
Yes, for the Hypo World, because they don't know what you're talking about otherwise. Jeez.
So, if you want the link for Hyperworld, it is Hyperworld spelled HYPOWOLRLD. .force13.com.
Basically, it's just the Force 13 website. Just add the word Hyperworld and then a dot and then Force 13 website, and you'll find it.
We also have active Hurricane Chantal, still a major hurricane, winds of 125 miles an hour. And also moving over a bit more, Wonder, I think, has now made landfall, hasn't it, in Kili?
That was several days ago. Wanda's dead now.
Yeah. Well, it was only yesterday it was updated. So we also have in Thunder Bay's area of responsibility.
That's Devon.
Nothing's updated in that.
Okay.
Nothing's
So
updated.
what should it be at the moment then?
I don't know. I need to figure that out.
That's something we need to talk about off air.
My best guess is probably, I think Ericsson's probably dead now.
Who's
More
put
than
that
likely.
up?
Faith could be a remnant low or X now. Or could re-intensify.
Is that you, Devon?
Okay, okay. Since there's no prevailing questions, who wants to guess this one?
Yes, I think it's time.
Alrighty, well, guess what? I got one up.
Alright, well, let's play Guess the Storm. Go
Nathan,
ahead,
get ready for your viewers to spike now.
Yeah, well, that's what usually happens.
Nathan.
Yes.
Hurricane shouldn't go.
Sorry?
No.
You blocked Max or something because he can't enter the...
No, I've not done a thing. I'm unable to do anything whilst I'm on the call.
Actually looks a little bit like the Philippines, down in the bottom left.
That would be the Philippines.
Okay, well, that's interesting then. I think...
this is the West Pacific.
Can I say?
Go ahead.
I think it might be Typhoon Flow.
It might be Typhoon Flow.
But it might not be.
It might be Typhoon Flow.
Is it actually Typhoon Fly?
It is.
Yep.
This is what I get for choosing a category 5.
Numpty nuts.
I'm gonna do one.
Well, that didn't take long.
Okay, that doesn't count because...
Oh, Devon!
You
Can I
knew
do
the
on.
image!
Come on!
You
Can I
knew
do-
the image!
What? I've what?
You knew the image!
Yes. So I can't know the image anymore.
Damn it! Just damn you!
It's 1-0 to the team.
Okay, fine.
Plenty of time for everyone. Okay. We've got
Nathan, I've got one.
we've got 34 minutes till we call time here. Go ahead, Michael, if you've got it.
Yep. Come on, open, you little beep, 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 beep.
I must also
Basically.
mention the viewers that we do have about a minute's delay. So if I'm late saying what your guesses are, don't blame me, because we are a little. The technology just means that we have a delay, nothing that we can control. So we do give you a little bit of time at the start without with just speculating and not guesses. But any more, guys? Come on.
I have one.
Oh, that's the sound of a potato, right?
Yep.
Indeed.
The image is kind of low res, but
All right, we'll try our best.
I'll give you a hint because it's so low res. That's Texas on the left.
I would never have guessed. Devon, help! What the hell is this?
I can't see anything.
Oh well, that's just as well.
Maybe the Atlantic?
Yes, that's what we
Here
prefer.
we go. Got it.
Coming back to yours, Michael. All I know is that you're on an Apple and you've got 17% battery remaining. I've no idea what this is. How's anyone going to get that? Devon,
I still can't see anything.
You can't
It
see.
broke a record. I will tell you that.
Oh, goodness me.
Okay, so it's in Texas,
Offshore.
offshore.
It actually looks like the border
broke
with
a record.
it looks
I'm
like the
gonna
border with
guess-
Mexico.
I'm gonna guess Hurricane Carla.
Nope.
but it looks rather weak to me. Hank says he should know this, damn it. Obviously living in
Tropical
Texas.
Storm Allison.
No, it looks old, 70s, 80s.
One says
Tropical Storm Bill.
Nomiade says Dean of 1983. I don't think we'll get the answer now because he's had to run away.
Hurricane
Hank says
Dolly.
And no, it's
Not
not Dolly.
Why do
Bill.
I keep on calling that Hurricane Dolly? Hurricane Celia.
Did you get Dean?
Who's Potatoes, by the way?
That's the person screen sharing right now.
Yeah, but who is Potatoes?
Some random person in Tennessee. What's it to you, Michael?
I see who plays Roblox.
Michael's spying on people now. That's the sound of Jason, I think. Are you here?
Yes, I am.
yeah, he's here.
Hello, Jason. Good morning.
Good morning.
Are you gonna put the camera on so we can see your ugly face?
How nice is that?
Hey! Right!
Nah, I'm kidding, dude, I'm kidding.
Everyone who's new to the show, this is Michael.
Tropical
It's called,
Storm Bill.
it's called
Alright,
Banter
sorry, I'm
Clause.
back.
It's called Banter Clause.
Alright, slow down. One at a time.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. Was it Dean?
No, it's not Dean.
Okay, was it Hermine of 2010?
Nathan.
See you later, Justin.
It is not Hermine.
Is
Alison.
it her?
Nope.
The Perfect Storm, 1992.
Oh, grow up.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna guess every single one.
Hey.
Devon, what was your guess?
My guess was Hurricane Celia.
Another hint. It is very similar to Allison in a lot of ways.
Other guesses. Lee of
Julia,
2011
yeah.
clearly isn't that. Jerry of 1989.
No.
Nathan,
Yeah.
Justin says he has to go.
Oh, Justin, well, it was nice of you to join us, even though we didn't
Drop.
see so much of you, but thanks for taking part in the show, and we'll see him again soon, I'm sure.
Tropical Storm Bill, 2015.
Oh, come off it.
Oh!
What the hell is this?
Storm Anna, 2015.
Oh, Michael, are you even looking?
Yes, I am.
Tropical Storm Felice.
Actually, do you know what I
It's
think?
not.
I think
No.
I think it could be Tropical Storm Paywa.
Oh, man.
Cough off.
Michael, are you just
Okay, no.
having fun now?
No. I'm an idiot. Similar to Allison. Hurricane Juan.
No.
Caesar says Tropical Storm 2 of 1987.
No.
Then we're some.
Correct. No.
Tropical Storm Barrel.
No.
Okay. Hurricane Fern.
Did I say about Beryl last night? Beryl and Anna are the only two storm names that have been used 6 times, and all of those storms have not reached hurricane intensity.
Yeah, turn yourself down a bit, Mike.
I'll ask you.
Ah,
Michael, I'm gonna ask you nicely to please turn down your microphone.
Is this better?
Yes.
Yes.
That's better.
Now's not the best time for my browser to be playing up.
Whee! Oh, tried it, guys. Do you know what I did in the pub earlier?
Well, it's just playing up, it's not broken, but,
Guys,
you know, we'll survive.
And Nathan did in the pub earlier.
No,
Someone dropped a glass, and do you know what happened?
I don't trust this.
I started off cheering, and then everyone else joined in. So it's just like, hey, and then everyone went, hey!
Only you would do that, Michael.
Well, isn't that like pub courtesy in Britain? You've got, whenever someone drops a glass, you've got to go, hey!
I guess
Michael.
Martinez guesses Claudette and Danielle.
Nope.
None of those.
I used Claudia last night.
Tropical
Okay, Michelle,
Storm.
peak intensity.
No.
Tropical Storm Delta.
No.
It's old, it's old.
It reached tropical storm intensity, and it never got to be a hurricane.
Caesar says Chris, 1988.
Saying that didn't become a tropical storm, but that narrows it down to about 6,000 storms.
Can we put a 1 minute time limit on this now?
Okay.
Starting now.
A tropical storm that broke a record in Texas that was very similar to Allison.
Um,
How are we going
yeah,
to
I
know
don't
that?
know.
Chris,
Dennis.
1988.
That was the guess, yes. He
Not
said no to
Dennis.
that. He's got it up on
Alicia.
things as well.
Alicia. Alicia.
Oh,
There's not even a hurricane with that name.
yes, true. 30 seconds.
What do you mean there's not a... There's this?
Oh wait, I heard. I'm so used to people mispronouncing my name. Never mind.
Hermine
Okay.
of 2010. I highly doubt.
It's not Hermine.
Delilah.
Goodness knows. It's a tropical storm. 5 seconds to go, and I think we're going to tick out of time here.
Yeah.
Well, what is it?
What is it?
Tropical Storm Amelia.
Oh, shocking. Terrible.
It broke the record for the most
Nathan.
rainfall in a tropical system in Texas.
Oh, wow.
Nathan, I've got one now.
No, I got one. I got one.
John, you've already done one.
Michael was first, I'm
Oh, he
afraid,
has,
John.
I haven't done one yet.
Michael
today.
Michael wanted to do it before you came
Oh
on,
my
but since
God.
you've already done it,
Yossi,
don't be silly.
Saying
You
Yossi.
said that.
Francis.
That,
That's-
really? You... Come on, guys.
Fran.
Devin, don't say because I think you know as soon as Nathan.
Cyclone Nargis. Cyclone Hudhud. I don't know. Cyclone Seedier.
You could have waited a bit.
I'll be right back again. I'm sorry.
Cyclone
for being so
Nargis.
in and out.
What was the other? What was the other Bay of Bengal storm?
TC Nathan.
It is Nargis,
Thank you.
and Cesar got it as well. He was quick, so we'll have a point for both there.
Nathan.
I thought
2-1
that-
to the team. Michael?
Nathan,
Yes,
can we
Michael?
just hold fire for a sec? I just want to do a little tropical weather update quick as well.
But why? We've just done one for 2 hours.
Oh, I think I've just got some news in from Erika.
Okay, tell us what the news is.
Okay, well, I've just looked a little bit at a CIMSS source that I've got.
Right.
And apparently Erika could be up to 50 miles an hour.
That is unconfirmed. Speculative. Jason, what's your opinion on that? It's starting to look better, by the way.
I only just woke up, so I'm just looking at everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give you guys.
Good.
I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute.
I got mine already, by the way.
Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna give everyone 1 minute.
Yeah, sure.
But apparently Ignacio is about stayed the same. Could be 45.
It's one of. It's one of 3 storms.
1, 3, huh?
By the way,
What? Yes, what?
so we've also this is unofficial from Mick Office. Tropical storm watches now in effect for Florida.
What?
Oh, not Florida.
I'm
Leeward
done.
Islands
It's
even.
a Mick Office.
That I just did.
It's Leeward Islands even.
That I just did on air.
I just
Just got
died.
ruined.
You know, I've got
Everything
but there
I
is
just did.
an advanced
What's wrong, Devin?
tropical storm watching actually in effect for
Oh,
Florida from most of the
Michael,
forecasters are taking it that
please
way.
stop.
Michael,
Please
shut
shut up!
Michael, please shut the hell up right now before I deck you.
Yes.
You're definitely out to America and then deck you.
Alright, stop. Otherwise, we'll just end the show and we'll just have me and Jason. I can kick the lot of you. Anyway, actually, Devon and John wouldn't deserve that, but whatever. What is this, Devon?
That's Hurricane Maria, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know.
What year?
2005.
So you've just given it away already?
Damn you.
It's been 2 minutes.
Well,
I could tell you that
Nomi had got it. Nomi had
three.
got it correct. So that's 2 each there.
What's Maria Cat 3?
Yes.
it
Yes,
was.
you don't have to shout every time you want to talk, Michael. Sorry, I'm losing my will to live, perhaps. Let's move on to the next guest of storm. Who has one next, please?
I have to find
I'm looking for
one
one,
that's
sorry.
one that's not a screw up.
All right. Well, we'll take a look at the graphics on the Force 13 website for the time being. Hopefully, they're still all up to date. If not, hopefully Jason can help me.
Search for one.
Well, I have one.
Jesper has one. Jesper, show us if you can.
This is a really easy one. If you
Oh
want to get this
dear. Well,
one.
we're gonna have to be quick.
Yeah.
You want to know how stupid I am? When I
Go
set my
go.
headphones down, I accidentally put them in a candle.
That does not sound good.
Yeah, one of the earbuds burned.
That is rather concerning. Well, the question is, what the hell is this?
The hell is it not?
And I think, well,
I can't see it.
Oh. Well, I
So
can.
you guys are gonna have to help me because I can't see it at all.
Jesper,
post a
please
picture
tell
in the
me
chat.
when I can guess.
Hold on. I think I know what this is right off the bat.
Please post a picture in the chat so I can see it.
I can't do
I
that.
know what
Someone
that
else will have
is.
to.
I know what that is. That is Hurricane Danny.
Is it? Oh, well, there it is. I didn't think it was.
Yeah. I told you it was an easy one.
Oh, John got it. And
That's an understatement. Easy's an understatement.
same with Caesar, both got it, so that's 3 each.
I'm disappointed at you.
I've got. Shut up. I've got a question here that's come in. Question here: could the wave off Africa form?
Maybe.
Yes, but it's highly unlikely.
All right, we'll take a look at that again a little bit later on before we end the show. But in the next 20 minutes, we're doing more Guess the Storm.
I have one.
Go ahead.
I'm
As soon as I set it
preparing
up.
one.
Give me a minute to set it up. You picked the wrong one. Now I got the right one.
I might be being a bit generous with the scoring, but it's the viewers 3, the team 3.
Alright.
No, you've been correct with the scoring. I approve this scoring.
Kilo, by the way, not expected to impact the Hawaiian Islands anymore, if you didn't know that. Loke weakening and moving away from Midway. And we've also got, of course, Tropical Storm Erika and newly formed Ignacio, which is still on the bottom of the screen there, could possibly be our next hurricane. West Pacific looking quiet after the demise of Goni and Asani. Who knows what will be on the horizon next, but nothing we expect in the next few days. Now on to the next Guess the Storm, provided by...
I'll do one.
I think I know what this is.
Damn it.
Oh, that. What the major malfunctions?
I'm unable to... Oh, there it is. Okay, well done.
Oh my god, major malfunctions.
Whose is this? John? Is that
Mine.
yours?
Yes,
John,
it's
ask the
mine.
question, please.
What the hell is this?
Never gets old.
I think we may know. Maybe. I don't know.
What would
Maybe.
you say? What?
Perhaps. Trying to figure this out.
Tropical Storm
don't think I
Hannah.
know what this is.
2014.
Ooh, no.
Okay, nice.
Okay. Has it been a minute yet?
Go for it.
Hurricane Rena.
Not a bad shout, that.
Hey guys, I've got one.
You're up
You
next,
always
Michael.
have.
Could I share now?
No.
No.
We're doing one right now.
You're
Yeah,
up
that's
next.
how you spell that.
Terrible spelling.
No, it's R-I.
Alright.
It's obvious.
Nomia
from
says Paula 2010.
my case. Okay, and then I'm gonna guess Richard of 2010 as well.
Richie Rich. I don't know if it's the same area, but Matthew, by any chance.
Matthew, if that is the same area.
So
I know what this is.
I think it could be a storm from the mid 2000s.
I know what it is.
Well, tell us.
I'm thinking.
Hurricane Beta 2005.
No.
No.
I can see a blue marble background on it, so it has to be a very old image.
You think so, Jason?
Yeah, it's infrared, visible on top of a blue marble.
So how do you define very old?
It's I think it's roughly around like before 2005.
Yeah, wasn't Blue Marble 04?
Wait. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I am thinking it's an 05 storm. And I'm thinking it
An
might be Gamma, was it?
Yeah, I was about to say Tropical Storm Gamma. Okay.
It's not?
Epsilon formed out in the open Atlantic.
Yes.
No.
Delta?
It's going to, no.
Caesar
It's going
says Hurricane Carl as a tropical storm.
I was going to say.
Is it Delta?
Is it Michael interrupting? Yes.
Roxanne.
Ooh.
Wait, that was in October, not November.
Yes, November storm, goodness me.
Oh, I think I know.
Roxanne by the police.
Is it Tropical Storm Tony, 2012?
Oh, grow up, Michael. It was well out to sea. Martinez says Ida.
Probably is. That's gonna be it.
Oh, I'm not convinced. No.
Oh God, if it's not that, then maybe Hurricane Michelle.
Who knows what it is?
Michelle.
Michelle was a 4.
That. Okay. Like,
My
that
guess.
changes anything.
Lily.
Lily? No, that wasn't in this right place, was it?
Spelled wrong.
Lily. Hurricane Paloma.
Ooh. Like.
God damn it.
Typhoon Gay? No, I don't know.
You're in the wrong spot.
I'm just throwing random.
I think it's Typhoon Haiyan.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah, it's
Wrong
Typhoon
part of the
Haiyan.
world.
No, this is clearly the 1991 Bangladesh cyclone.
Right.
Get it right.
Bad.
It's a Hurricane Sandy.
14 minutes here.
Hurricane Sandy.
Hurricane
I think
Santa.
Hurricane.
I'm just gonna stick in Far Cry 4 and play Far Cry 4 for a bit.
Yeah, not whilst we're on air, thank you.
Peaked as a
Jimmy?
tropical.
Martinez says Iris.
No, that was a cat. Oh. Wow.
Is it definitely a tropical storm?
Yeah,
Sorry,
Santa.
I've just seen that. Okay, so that's difficult.
Tropical Storm Danny.
that would not have formed
So it's
in
not an
November.
05 storm.
So actually, I'm thinking it's possibly a 2009 storm.
No, don't be silly.
Wait,
That
it's
would
a
have
very,
only been Ida.
Jason, what?
it's like a very old photo, like before 1990s or something.
Yeah, I was possibly thinking that. You can use it's usually a giveaway with the edge of the thing being all blocky, but you can't actually really see
Yeah.
that.
It's like a Noah visible over a blue marble.
It's not Hurricane Noel.
Good lord. I've
Big-
no idea of late November storms in
Big
the
Tia.
80s.
What's a late name?
Martinez
Maybe a Karen?
says Katrina of 99.
No.
Michael, is that you
I
with the
was-
game
my
in the
guess
background?
My guess is going to be.
Turn your mic
It's
off.
actually Avatar.
Ah, I see.
I was
Tropical
thinking-
Storm Keith.
No. October that.
No.
If I'm honest,
Unless it's a
I'm,
different one.
Innocence.
I'm thinking
no, I'm talking
Hurricane
about a
Otto.
different one.
Yeah.
Tropical
Okay.
Storm Otto.
Sorry?
I'm thinking Tropical Storm Otto 2004.
Do you even see where that is?
I mean, the only one I can think of, and I know it's going to be wrong, but I'll say it just in case it's right. Omar.
No, that's way to the east. Way.
All right, calm down.
I know. I'm pretty calm right now.
Yeah,
because I know I'm not gonna get this.
Devon is always very calm. Yeah, 1 minute to go.
Hang on.
Tropical Storm Lorenzo, 2001.
So it's the 18th
Typhoon
here.
Tip, Cyclone
Oh,
Freeze.
Karen.
Which one?
Did you say Karen?
Yeah, someone said Karen. I think they're right.
Was that Jason?
Is it Typhoon
Yeah.
Tip?
Jason got it. Did he?
Oh,
Oh, yes, he did.
Jason got Karen.
oh, it's scared me, John.
Congratulations.
Can I do the next one now?
Yes.
1989.
Yep, we've got 11 minutes to go here, and it's 4-3 to the team. Oh, we've got this one.
I'm not guessing this.
Major malfunctions. Was that funny, though?
Whose is this, by the way?
It's me.
Okay, good.
Hey, was the major malfunctions funny?
Sure it was.
That's why you heard us all laughing the entire time.
I'm gonna... You... Don't save. Oh god! That looks too familiar.
It does, doesn't it?
Anyone want to take a stab?
But it's clearly not Michael. For once.
Gordon. Kirk.
It does have the 2012 look about it.
Nadine.
And you come up with 2012 storms there, so...
I was thinking not 2012 here, but potentially
11 perhaps.
Julia.
No,
Julia.
I'm thinking earlier.
Julia.
No, I'm thinking Hurricane Helena.
Hang on, just got sort something out quick. Hang on.
Oh,
Is
well,
it
that's
Julia?
helpful.
Hang on. You can still just go off memory just for a sec.
We're going off memory for a sec, apparently.
Please excuse this intermission.
We'll give you something to look at.
There's only
Okay, yeah, there we go. Got it back. It's back now.
Alright.
There's only
it
3
Julia?
things that this can be. No,
Is that
it's not.
Julia? No.
Is it Hurricane
Okay.
Edward from last year?
This is okay. I don't know if you heard me.
Arena
Helena.
5.
Helena, Michael.
Arena 5.
Guess is coming in quick and fast.
Wrong.
Danielle of 2010. Ophelia of 2011.
Irina 5.
No.
Other guesses, Tony
No.
and
That's
Michael of apparently
It's not
2013.
That's not Michael. I just know what it's going to be. I'm thinking it's Hurricane Earl.
Ooh. Yeah, you might have a point there.
Okay, let's try
Igor.
Hurricane Igor.
That was going to be my guess. But
Okay.
no. Other guesses come in, Oscar.
Oh god, this one might actually be hard.
Hurricane Gonzalo.
Oh no.
I know it's not, but
It does
Danny
look
girls.
very familiar though, I've got to say.
Danny girls.
Oh, shut up. Fred. You seem
Yeah,
to take very
it's
often.
not Fred.
I was-
I'll give you guys a clue though.
Or Bill even.
Bill,
I'll give you
yeah,
guys a clue.
Bill, Fred. Hurricane
I know what this is now. This is Hurricane Leslie of 2012.
Early season storm.
Incorrect.
Early season storm.
Oh shit.
No.
Bertha.
No.
Wait, who said that?
No.
Me.
He's not.
Is that
Early
Jason?
storm, Bertha. Yeah,
Said
Bertha.
Bertha.
That's an early storm.
You need to specify the year as well.
It is
Oh,
though.
It's a long
Bertha
one.
of 2014. I
Yeah,
think, right?
2014. That's the
Incorrect.
No. Where are you getting
Oh.
that from?
No, it's not Bertha at all.
one. Damn it.
There's no category for Bertha ever.
How do you know this is Category 4? How do you know?
Justin said Bill. I said Bill earlier as well. Cesar
What
says
year was Bertha?
Ophelia. Ram Turtle says Eduardo, apparently.
Okay, actually, do you know what? I'm gonna give Jason that. It's actually Bertha of 2008.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No. Absolute. There's what?
Yeah, it is.
It is Bertha of 2008.
Well, that's
That
that.
is
Just the
3.
name, I didn't know the year.
Well, we'll give it to you, Jason. So that's 4-2 to the team here with 7
Can
minutes.
I do one more?
One.
7
I
minutes.
got one. I got
to
one.
go.
I got one.
We'll
dang
go
it.
to John, and then we'll go to Michael, then we'll finish, guys.
Aw,
Yeah.
Sorry.
good one.
Sorry. There'll be more chance later on. In future.
I got a nice cube one. I got a track for you guys.
There's
Oh, God.
Bermuda there. You can see.
Oh, I know what this is. That's Sandy, isn't it?
No.
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 Yes.
Can't be.
No.
Perfect.
Pardon, mate. Sorry.
Congratulations, Michael.
Hurricane 891. Hurricane 8 of 91.
Oh dear. No, no, no. It's way out in the Atlantic, that. The Azores are right at the bottom of the screen.
Azores subtropical storm.
Lane?
What did you say?
Azores subtropical storm.
Oh, I'm talking about Jason.
The remnants of Lane in 2006.
Remnants of who?
Helene.
No. Jason's good at this game, by the way. Be careful.
Be very careful.
1991
might fight
perfect
you.
storm.
Yeah.
I already have that.
Justin
Great.
says Irene.
Not.
My guesses are storms that I know to be up there from around about late 90s, I think. Ivan.
Grace.
Not Grace.
Grace was further north.
I was
than you.
thinking an old Ivan. Or an old... might have been Lisa. I don't know if it was Lisa.
Noel?
Lisa's a good guess.
Maybe.
Noel wasn't a bad guess.
Hmm.
Melissa.
Erika? Of,
No.
well, never mind. Can't think of the
97, I'm guessing you're going for?
Cesar
Yeah.
says Omika of 2010. No idea where
Wrong
he got that
basis.
from.
Hold on, someone just dropped something in the hallway.
I'm going to Walmart.
Quote of the day.
Damn, people do not like to knock in this house. I swear to God.
Hurricane testicles.
I beg your pardon. You're not coming back here,
Additional
Michael.
guesses. So,
I'm just taking a guess. It's just a random guess.
Hey.
Huh?
Very round.
Do you think in the future they would actually name a storm testicles?
Oh.
Oh,
2011 Halloween nor'easter.
What?
Sorry, it's not the best.
Really?
It has that frontal look to it.
BRB.
Marcel says Noel, not the Marcel we know. Or Noel. Justin says, you'll like this one, Devon, the Superstorm of 93.
Could be.
I have no comment. I just have no comment.
Yes.
Lily? Is it maybe Lily? I don't know.
Could be.
No, it's not. Don't know.
Felix.
Oh.
Running out of time here.
Hurricane Bob Hag.
Oh, I saw that.
We'll give it 1 minute, Devon,
What did
please.
you see? What did you
Nothing,
see?
don't worry. Don't worry.
Caesar
What did I
says
see?
Hurricane Huron.
Okay. I will say that this is a very late season storm.
Gosh.
Zeta.
I will say that this storm existed, in December. To give you an idea how
I
late
can
this storm is.
remember
Zeta, Epsilon, Alice.
a
which one?
storm
No.
in December. But its
I'm just saying
name-
that it existed. I did not say that it formed.
1980. 83 subtropical storm.
No.
We'll give it 30 seconds here.
I'm trying to think of clues. I just got nothing. It's a storm from the late 90s.
Oh my.
It peaked as a Category 1 hurricane.
I should know this.
Lily.
No.
Carl.
Not Carl.
I'm getting
Lily,
close, I
late,
know it.
very late November, early December storm. Last name storm of the season.
L.
I can't think of another notable use of this name. It was used for a subtropical storm in a later year.
Gonna run out of time.
Melissa.
No, Melissa's already been guessed.
Nicole.
Someone finally got it. It's Hurricane
Oh, did
Nicole.
he? Oh my word. Well, at the moment, my browser's finally decided to pack up and die. So we'll come back to normality in a few moments.
Okay, so I guess we're going to end the show from here.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be ending a little bit delayed. So we've got a chance for one more, and it's 5-2 now to the team.
Wait, we're doing one more? There's only 10 seconds left.
Yes, well, we're going to have to because of problems that I did not foresee.
We got it. It's okay.
Oh, did he? Oh my word.
Okay.
Well, the...
Okay. Today's sales at the butcher shop.
Cesar actually got the Nicole one, so we'll make that 5-3. I think could that oh dear. Basically.
I'm clueless.
Guesses?
The 1940 Canada hurricane.
Gosh, I don't know, but we'll have to hurry here.
I'm trying.
Give it a minute on this, John.
1948, I want to say, Nova Scotia storm.
Oh gosh.
Hurricane Ophelia.
No.
I'm back.
I did wonder.
Hello.
Hello.
Ophelia.
Welcome.
Ophelia. Hello.
I'm back.
We're about to finish the show, Max.
Hang on.
Katia.
No. You didn't need to put that on there. It's obvious that it's a capital.
Ram Turtle says Hortense, and so does Caesar.
It probably is.
Yeah, they're correct.
I didn't even think of it.
Well, we end the night at 5-4, but the night continues later on this evening because we will be back with another update, a shorter update. We'll be running for around half an hour at midnight UTC. That's 2 hours from now, doing another short update on the storms. I don't think we'll have time for any more Guess the Storms on there, so as far as Guess the Storms concerned, we end the night with the team just about holding out for a 5-4 victory there. My name was Nathan Foy, this was the Skype team, and we'll be running the streaming page for the next 2 hours before we come back on there for half an hour and tell you the latest in the world of storms. But from us, guys, would you like to say goodbye?
Bye-bye!
Bye everyone.
So are you going to be running the streaming thing?
Yes, we're going to be back at midnight UTC. That's in 2 hours. All we have to do is come back on the call, and we'll be here doing more.
Okay.
Hey,
Just a half-hour update show, really.
Hey, Devin. You could have also said Bill. You could have also said Bill.
And on that note, it's time to end for now. We'll be back soon. See you later.
Okay.
watching Force 13 Live. Hello and welcome back. This is Force 13 Live. It's midnight UTC. Good morning and welcome to August the 26th. My name's Nathan Foy and I'm joined by the ever reliable Skype team. Hello. Where is everyone? I can't hear anyone. Maybe that's a problem on my end. We'll come back to that in a moment. For some reason I can't hear anyone at this time. I don't think anyone else can. How very strange goings-ons on Skype, but let me tell you what the latest information is about Erika whilst we do that. Erika is staying fairly weak, 40 miles per hour and 1006 millibars. It's gone up. But yes, that's what's going on right now, moving towards the west-northwest, towards the Lesser Antilles. That's Tropical Storm Erika, the fifth storm of the Atlantic hurricane season. The remnants of Danny still going just about, and is, where is it? Near Puerto Rico, towards the southwest of Puerto Rico, and Hispaniola, the island to the west there in the Greater Antilles. Elsewhere I've got lots of things going on, but the main thing elsewhere really is now Tropical Storm Ignacio, which has formed in the eastern Pacific. That's in the past few hours. That's 40 miles an hour as well until we hear otherwise. Hurricane Loke weakened to a tropical storm, moving north of the Midway Islands. And what else did we have? Kilo, Tropical Depression Kilo, which is still struggling in the central Pacific. In the meantime, it's just myself at the moment until we can sort out our technical difficulties somewhere else, but never mind that. Where you can see everything that's going on right now, this is sort of like our control room here, and there's me popping up on the top right hand corner. Fantastic. Any questions for us in the next half hour whilst we're on air, please send them in. Any questions about Erika, which we'll answer, and hopefully it won't do too much problems for the East Coast or anywhere like that, the Bahamas, which it may be predicted. Category 2 expected towards the northwest, quite possibly. I shouldn't say expected really, because that's just what one of the models said, but a weaker Category 1 hurricane is expected from the National Hurricane Center at their last forecast. Not too far from the east coast of Florida, but it's probably going to be a bigger threat for the Bahamas. But that does mean that Florida and the southeast should be watching out for what Erika may well do in the next 5 to 10 days. Right now the threat lies with the Lesser Antilles. A tropical storm watch is in effect for Guadeloupe, northwards to all the other islands in that area: Antigua, Barbuda, St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Eustatius, St. Martin, and Anguilla at the very north. Tropical storm watches there, they may be upgraded to warnings in due course, and those watches may be extended further west as well towards the Greater Antilles and the Virgin Islands, which we've seen all that already with Danny just a few days ago, one storm after another at this time. But there we are. I'm just going to see if we can hear anyone on the Skype call here, because for some reason I cannot. But yes, we're still met with silence here, so I'm not sure what's going on over there. What you're looking at there is the water vapor imagery, the Saharan air layer you can see on the screen right now showing Erika. That was from a short while ago, surrounded by some dry air towards the north and west. The shear, let me try and get a shear map up at some point here. We actually had them earlier, we were showing them during our hour break, showing what else was going on. But the shear, I think, was, yeah, it was pretty high north of Erika. What you're looking at right now actually is the forecast, sorry, what are they? The models. Losing track of what I'm saying. Where you can see what Erika's projected to do in the next 5 days and beyond. I say there. Most of the models are predicting a recurve just off the coast of Florida by the looks of things, or in one or two situations off the coast of the Bahamas. Some outlier models do actually predict a more westward track into the Gulf of Mexico. Now that seems somewhat unlikely at the moment, but it is a possibility. Though if it does do that, they'll likely possibly what would they do? Be weaker. Yes, that's right. Well, we're on Skype. Hello, guys. Good evening.
Hey, we're here.
Hello.
Hello.
Finally shot
Hello.
into life.
Hello.
Yes, hello. What's going on?
Hello.
Hello, John. Hello, Devon, Daniel, and Jason.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh yeah.
Spot the odd one out.
Maybe the favorite moment of the stream probably was.
Is this
Correct.
Pat?
Oh, Daniel, be quiet. We're live, you know.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. That's something you didn't know.
Pat.
Sorry?
Pat's watching this.
Pat's watching. Yeah, I see.
I was laughing my butt off at the wrecked thing.
Yes. Yeah, let's forget that one.
No, let's bring it up.
Esk1010 says, could Danny regenerate into a tropical depression or storm? Discuss.
It could. Unless Devin's willing to shoot me down. I bet he will.
Clearly not. End of discussion.
Oh, I thought we were still at a point where we still can't hear each other.
No, we're not. Can you
Oh,
hear us,
God.
Devon?
I can. You just need to tell me who us is.
Well,
Hi.
just me and John and everyone else.
Oh, I thought that I'm an idiot. I thought there was a user named us.
Oh my.
Oh,
The question was, could Danny regenerate into a tropical depression or storm? Oh dear, that's a live facepalm, folks.
Very unlikely in the next 5 days.
Right.
That's the best answer I can give you.
All right then, fantastic. What's wrong, Daniel?
I'm going to rejoin because my Skype's frozen up, so I can't access any chat rooms.
Terrible.
Yes.
Well, come back whenever you can, okay?
Okay.
And
sure.
Devin, we're not able to see Devin's face.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Don't worry about Devon's face. That's not so much a problem. Let's talk about Tropical Storm Erika. Now, some people on the East Coast, and particularly in Florida right now, I've seen on the comments, getting a little bit tense. Should they be?
I can definitely tell why. I can definitely tell why they have a concern there on the East Coast. It should be basically paralleling it. I'm not expecting any extreme damage to come of it. Worry about it, yes. Be paranoid about it, I would.
What's up with the paper?
What paper?
That paper.
What? Now there's the paper.
Yes. Jason, are you around there?
Yeah.
Tell us
can
what.
you stream what your?
Yes,
can
we're
you
looking
stream
at it
what you're
right
seeing
now.
on
Tell
Skype?
us what it is.
It's a super rapid scan of Erika.
Now, super rapid scan. I've never heard that one before. Just rapid, but what's super rapid, Jason?
It's imagery every minute or so.
Every minute or so.
Can I see it?
And that's Erika, right?
Yeah, right there on the screen, right there. You can
Remarkable
see
imagery.
all the cloud tops on top of it.
Yeah. It's looking.
And if
Cloud tops near the centre towards the end of that there. Does that signify possible intensification, perhaps?
perhaps.
Well, usually during the evening, there's a lot of thunderstorm activity where lots of towers start rising up from the center of convection.
Yeah, okay. Alright then. Any other comments about Erika right now, guys? I'll open it up to everyone, whatever you want to say. I guess not. The Bahamas, they're probably going to be more worried right now, aren't they?
I would be worried if you were in Bahamas.
Now, Devon, just an opinion really, or anyone actually, but what do you think its intensity will be as it passes through the Bahamas? I mean, that's not
I'm
certain
thinking
yet, but you know,
65 knots.
That's what I'm guessing too. Minimal
Category
hurricane.
1. There's the latest NHC map.
90 mile per hour.
90.
High end one.
I mean, a worst case scenario, you could be looking at Category 2, couldn't you? That's what the models have been saying. In fact, the HWRF actually said Category 3 at one point. I mean, don't want to be alarmist or anything. That is just one run, and that hasn't been replicated yet. So
Let's look up the D20.
it seems unlikely that there's going to be a Cat 3. Though that obviously everyone needs to guard against that possibility. It could even be a weak tropical storm, if that. I mean, 2 of the models there we're looking at here, even 3 actually, take the storm over all of the Greater Antilles. So that would obviously spell the end, really, for Erika as a significant tropical storm, don't you think?
Yeah, it would be, yeah.
Much like Danny.
How tragic.
Yes.
I wouldn't be 100% worried in Puerto Rico, as for right now, it's looking like this storm's probably going to have most of its tropical storm force winds to the north end of the system.
Right.
So if the system passes to the north of Puerto Rico, you probably won't have too many effects.
Yes. There's the Jason. I don't know if you could get up the wind shear graphic for us, by any chance, so we can see what's going on with Erika right now in terms of wind shear.
Okay,
Oh, first
just
of
hold
all,
on
we're
a sec.
looking at this. Well, we'll take a look at this loop for a while then. What you're looking at here is Puerto Rico and the remnants of Danny just to the south of it, and actually moving towards the northwest by the looks of things. I don't think I can see a centre on it though, but the thunderstorm activity associated with that appears to be sort of in that channel between the Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic. It does have a name, but I can't remember what its name is. But it's moving towards the northwest. Sorry?
Is that the name you're looking for, Danny?
No, the name of the channel between Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic. But I can't remember. But there we are. Some heavy rainfall occurring over western Puerto Rico, perhaps, and the eastern Dominican Republic. Well, here's the shear map right now, showing Erika in a fairly good environment right now. I'll show this on screen share, guys, since there's no active screen share. So you guys can also take a look at what's going on. That would be quite helpful, wouldn't it? Here you can see the wind shear map. A high wind shear line to the north. It's decreasing to the east of Erika. Is that anything to do with the storm? Though it is increasing slightly over the Lesser Antilles there, and then it's sort of up and down beyond there. But Erika, it's going to be marginal all the way through there, isn't it? Don't you think? But Danny has certainly helped out clear a lot of shear out, hasn't it? Further south there.
Nathan.
Yes.
Well, there's still
Nathan.
definitely an exposed center.
Jason.
Just quickly refresh that page really quickly.
Time for me to reload the page.
Yeah.
Ah, that's much better. There it is, centered, and blown up a bit. But again, look, fairly low amounts of wind shear in the area around the Bahamas. Does that area have a name?
Oh dear, I don't know.
Probably not. But low amounts of wind shear around there. A moderate little swathe in between two low pockets, with lower shear off to the northeast and high shear along the US East Coast. Do you think that's going to prevail, Devon?
Oh, I have not been paying attention for the last 15 minutes.
Yes, we could tell.
I'm gonna assume that we're talking about shear.
Yes, the high wind shear along the east coast there. Do you think that's going to prevail here?
That is probably going to move along as the trough that's currently centered over the East Coast moves out into the Mid-Atlantic.
I've no idea what's going on in the US today. You having a wet day over there, are you?
No. Cold.
Cold?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hi.
Thought it was summer. Who said hi? That'd be Justin. Hello, Justin.
Yeah,
have you got any comments about Erika?
Wouldn't be surprised if it's a cat too.
Right.
And it's also cold here as well, like Savin said.
Sure. You're New York, aren't you? Devon, you were going to say something?
Yes, I was. I just got to figure out what it was I was going to say. There's currently a trough in the jet stream that's centered over the eastern United States that's supposed to move off the coast, and where the ridge will build up. Erika's supposed to move towards that, and then the ridge is supposed to move off the coast with the trough upcoming. Erika's going to turn off the coast with that. And that was probably the worst possible explanation ever.
Jason, can you explain? Sorry, Devon, finish.
Yeah. So, in order to counter that, all I'm trying to say here is that the wind shear should dissipate on the East Coast by the time Erika gets there.
I don't know why my mic just turned off. Jason, go ahead. What we're looking at here.
Waves just this is a wave, tropical wave, just leaving off the coast of Africa. So, the convection is pretty much diminishing quite rapidly to the left of it.
I guess that's why the NHC haven't put any chance on that yet. I do have some. I don't know if this is breaking news or not, but I do have some news on the Eastern Pacific. That system in the east, what is it, 96E or something like that? That's 90% in the next 5 days, and I don't think I've seen it at 90% yet. So I think that is news. That's 50% in the next 48 hours. So it's quite likely that we'll see another Eastern Pacific storm, or indeed hurricane, in the next few days. Along with Ignacio, which is just which has just formed in the Eastern Pacific. I think I'm going to have to go and have a coughing fit now.
Okay. As far as on the ATCF, only Erika's information has come through, and we already know Erika's information.
ATCF might have provided some new info, but nope. So, Love Hutch says it's keeping Erika as a troubled storm, either strengthening as it. I'm not sure exactly what this says. Strengthening as it gets close to the Bahamas and Florida. I mean, it seems fairly likely at this point that it is going to strengthen as it crosses the Bahamas and approaches the East Coast. Don't you think?
Yeah, the loop current's right there. I mean, the loop current's right there. Obviously, it's going to strengthen.
Yeah, okay. Well, John, take us on another look round the model runs, if you may, unabated this time.
Alrighty then.
If you don't mind.
Then, here we go.
Well, just the ones you find most interesting, actually. Skip out one or two of the less interesting ones, if you don't mind.
Definitely leaving the GFS out.
Well, maybe do the GFS actually, because Hunter 458 explicitly is asking for the GFS and Euro models. But how about this from the NavGem at the moment, John? Oh, you'd closed it.
Something here. Oh god. Okay, models. Give me a minute. My computer, it's kind of my browser's acting slow right now. I don't know why.
Blimey.
Man, I think I'm suffering from a case of too many tabs.
We'll take a look at some other imagery until then. Here you can see the Eastern and Central Pacific. Jason, that's Kilo, isn't it? You can't see Loki on this map, can you? Or is it that thing? Oh, it's further north, isn't it? Near the top left.
Just near the logo. No logo.
Yeah, right next to the logo. And that's becoming exposed, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Are you surprised by this? It was a hurricane not so long ago. Like 6 hours ago, a hurricane. And now it's exposed.
Well, it's supposedly to be exposed when it's up that far north.
Yeah, I guess it's not so much of a surprise. Kilo, where are we with Kilo here? Is it ever going to intensify?
I doubt it. It's just taking way too long.
Yeah, Nathan. I think it might be my computer that's the problem. I'm hosting the call, so I might need to let you recall everybody.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll just terminate the Skype for a moment then, whilst the call restarts. We'll be back with the Skype crew in just a moment. For the time being, let's take a look at this alternate variation of the Eastern and Central Pacific, where you can see both storms. Ignacio on the right-hand side, well, sort of right. Towards the bottom, really, on this view at least, gradually moving towards the west by the looks of things, and you can just about see the very edge of the invest on the far right, where you can see that's the one that I said was 90%, with a real chance of becoming a tropical storm very soon. Any luck in Skype world over there, by the way?
I'm gonna restart the call. So.
Yes, go ahead, John. I thought you were doing that. No, that was John. But yes, there's the East Pacific. If you've just joined us, just to let you know what the news is, Erika remains fairly weak. It was 45 miles per hour when it started out about an hour ago, and has weakened, and is only 40 miles an hour at this point, with a pressure which has gone higher after the recent Reconnaissance aircraft went through the storm. It's now at 1,006 millibars. Now. John, welcome back.
Much faster now. Things are working a lot smoother.
Fantastic. Well, get
just
us on.
Wait for all the people to all these things disappear so I can start screen sharing.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'll get the GFS set up while you guys are waiting. Alrighty?
Sure. Let's take a look at some of the comments. Ram Turtle says Kilo is never going to intensify at this point. S1010 says Kilo is a special kind of special. Hunter458 says Kilo got shreked. It's all ogre for Kilo now. Mr. Tashokan Alpha says Kilo is very whimsical, I think. Every forecast goes wrong with him. Everyone's got it in for Kilo at the moment.
Okay, here we go. Here's the GFS that's requested.
Well, hold on a minute. Here it comes. If we can see it.
I'm just reading the chat.
Hello, Nick.
Hello.
Welcome, you're live.
Oh, I'm live.
Yes,
okay.
you're live. We're talking Erika and friends for the next few minutes before we finish up later on.
By the
I'm
way,
sorry,
Nathan,
I was just trying to create nickbud.com.
Yes.
By the way, Nathan, I have your video thumbnail for you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Go through it, John.
Okay, here's the GFS as requested by who is it again? Who requested this one?
458.
Thank you. I forgot who it was.
Thank you. All right, here we go. The GFS says that it seems that Erika is going to weaken into somewhat of a depression over the islands here. It might completely dissipate, but there's still some low pressure associated with it. As we get later through the timeline here, not much else. You probably have Fred right here.
Yeah, Cape Verde storm there.
And then
and
if you look
big
here,
things in the East Pac.
East Pac is pretty much becoming the show wall for this year. No, I hate these names.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the ECMWF model, shall we, John?
Which one? The Opera or the Einsman?
The second one. The one that usually shows
Alright.
stuff.
Okay, let me see if this is still. Let me get the latest one possible.
Okay.
There we go. 12 is the latest one. Alright, I'm just checking for this one or not. Alright, here we go. The latest run of this. It takes Emily and Erika. I'm so tired. Sorry.
Oh, wow.
And just completely dissipates it. You have a very strong threat coming off the coast of.
Strong for that location, has to be
In
said.
fact, it looks like. Yeah. That has to be easy, 50, 60 knots by the time it comes right off of Africa.
Maybe 50.
Alright.
Maybe 50.
Yeah. Now we're going to take a look at the GFTL for Erika. See what that says.
Okay, we'll stop after this because I've got the HWRF to show.
Okay. GFTL takes Erika. This is our latest run, by the way, and it strengthens it right over where we expect it to strengthen into a major hurricane.
Really? Oh wow, that is significant.
Okay, Nathan, back to you for the HWRF.
Yeah, that's a major hurricane there with winds of 125 miles per hour plus off the coast of the Bahamas. Wow. Not saying that will happen by any stretch, it may not yet. I want to show you now the latest, what is it, the HWRF model, showing the wind swathe for Ignacio. Let me just show this on the Skype conversation if I can, so you guys can take a look too. I like these graphics, they're just nice. This is what it predicts for Ignacio, a long-lived, by the looks of things, Category 2 storm, well, long tracking anyway, moving all the way, the whole 5-day period, as a Category 2, and getting a bit close for comfort for Hawaii there. What do you guys think?
It could affect Hawaii itself.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, a bit close for comfort there.
It could affect Hawaii itself, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Good night.
I'm thinking
Have a good night, Daniel.
Good night, Daniel. Alright, I'm thinking that this storm is going to probably, maybe, affect Hawaii in a very unexpected way, because if you know, the big island of Hawaii doesn't get big landfalls.
No, of course
in
not.
terms of the big island. We never had a big landfall.
So.
And this could be what you could. Well, a Zell, it was a tropical storm, by the way.
Well, don't scare the Hawaiians. We're trying very hard not to scare the Floridians here. Just don't scare the Hawaiians.
They don't deserve it. They never did
Yeah,
anything
but-
to deserve being scared.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying it's a possibility. I'm not
Sure,
saying
of course it
this
is.
is going to happen. Like I said before. Except half the crap that comes out of my mouth, like I said before, is probably not right.
Okay, John.
I'm probably completely wrong.
Okay, John, let's take a look at Erika.
Jonathan.
Here's Erika right now, the latest model from the HWRF predicting a Category 2 over the northernmost islands of the Bahamas and curving away, well, probably beginning to curve away from Florida there in those last bits towards the north. What do you guys think about this?
Interesting.
Do you think it will happen, or do you think it will move east, west, who knows where?
Go anywhere.
But that's what the latest HWRF predicts on the storm. Predicting Tropical Storm. Actually, very, very briefly, you can actually see a little speck of yellow just before Federico, suggesting a very, very brief hurricane before striking, well, skirting the coast of Federico, possibly over the Virgin
I can barely
Islands.
see that.
It is a really tiny speck, but it is there. Showing a little yellow dot near Federico off to the right. But then it weakens significantly near Federico and Hispaniola, as many storms do, and then moving off to the northwest, becoming Category 1 over the Bahamas, and then Category 2 near the northern Bahamas. That may happen, it may be weaker, it may yet be stronger. We'll just let you know what actually happens with as little speculation as possible. Hey, John.
Okay. Next, Jonas.
But what are we looking at here? The screen share hasn't loaded yet.
You're gonna be looking at something.
I see. Oh, there it is.
You're gonna have to.
Yep, we're seeing it now.
Okay, you're seeing it.
Yep. What is it?
It's post-tropical. It's sunny for right now.
Wow.
But if we,
I do agree with your analysis now that it may be taking on subtropical characteristics there.
Yeah, I noticed that it was starting to spiral inward, similar to what Anna did in the Atlantic. I'm like, could this possibly become a subtropical system now? And it might actually be. I'd maybe give it another couple of hours, and it should be fully transitioned back.
And how often is it that tropical storms transition to subtropical? Usually it's the other way around, isn't it?
Well, this storm transitioned from tropical to extratropical, then back to subtropical in this case. Like, if I go all the way back here, clearly a post-tropical system. Like, this is clearly extratropical.
Yeah.
And then,
clearly,
as we continue on, it's got that to it now, which would suggest maybe something subtropical. It's just something interesting to see. I have not seen anything pull up on the ATCF.
Right.
Excuse me, we actually do have a new update.
Tell us.
Tropical Depression Kilo, I believe, has strengthened to 35 miles an hour.
Has it?
Or was it 35 miles an hour?
Oh goodness, I can't even remember now. It did strengthen a while ago, so I think it could already have been 35. I'm not sure. Jason will know because he's updating the stream there. Jason, was it already 35? Do you know?
Sorry about that.
I'm busy at the moment. Sorry.
Oh, apologies. Maybe I can find out actually.
I'm not sure.
Let me see if I.
Showed up.
I mean, it's a little technicality really, but let me see if I can find out what intensity it was at. Yes.
Nathan. Max has showed up, by the way.
Yes,
it
indeed.
Looks like, well, according to this, it has strengthened.
Yes, it has. Yes, we can confirm that it's gone up.
It's also deepened to 1,005 millibars, so it's down 1 millibar. So Kilo has come through. I'm imagining the other couple of storms will be coming through eventually.
I wonder whether Kilo's on its way to intensifying into that finally tropical storm. Who knows? Jason, we're looking at what you could say what Goni left behind, perhaps here.
Yeah.
How would you describe this, really?
A monsoonal trough.
Right. Do you think it could become a storm?
Yeah.
One of the models said that a while ago. I think they've been pretty quiet since then. But I don't know. Max showing us the track map for Erika, I see. With tropical storm warnings in effect for Lesser Antilles.
Yeah, maybe for Puerto Rico.
Yes. We discussed.
I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
No, well, that's the main thing, really. No one really knows what's going to happen yet, and that's why.
No one really.
That's why everyone should stay tuned, I think. I still find that rapid imagery really nice, Jason. Fantastic imagery. I wish they did that all the time.
Himawari ate anybody?
Nope.
I could perhaps get some up here.
When's the Atlantic ever going to have Himawari stuff?
Never.
Never. Never.
Use the real Earth.
We have the geostationary satellites So,
which is meh.
Yes. So yeah, that's the latest news from Kilo and Erika. We already have the news about. No other news yet. There isn't really all that much to look at on the Himawari imagery except keen observers for Atsani and what's left of Goni. I'll tell you something, Devon. You can see the screen share right now. I know you can't because I'm not showing it.
No.
I thought I was showing it for a moment, but here it comes. You can see this here.
Here it comes.
Well, what do you think about that, Devon? Does it look any more convincing to you, perhaps?
It looks. I've seen Atlantic storms called tropical that has had
Tropical.
a structure like that.
Yeah. Well, that is the Atlantic, though, Devon, isn't it?
No, but
And
obviously
the NHC.
that is Himawari 8.
Mm.
So, like I said, I'm imagining this stage is probably going to be very short-lived,
Yeah,
maybe
sure.
a day at max.
If we move over to the
you
left.
never know. And of course, the JMA and the JTWC both do not track subtropical storms, so do not.
Yeah, why don't they do that?
Because they're not tropical.
Well, what fools they are.
They're very foolish.
What's left of
yes.
Goni here?
Is there something left of Goni? Is there?
Well, look at it.
I don't see anything left of Goni. I just see a bunch of clouds.
But affecting North Korea, affecting Russia there.
And potentially getting into Vladivostok.
Yeah. What do you think they'll be experiencing along the coast there? Will it be that bad or what?
I don't think it's going to be the worst thing that they've ever experienced. But
well, ever is a long time.
Yeah, it's not going to. Yeah.
I got an image for Guess the Storm later on.
What, we're doing it again? Oh, good lord. Okay,
No.
well.
Why not?
We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Okay, viewers, this one's for you, right? Viewers, if you think we should do Guess the Storm again before we finish the show, then say so now or forever hold your peace. Let's take a look now near the Philippines where you can see this system, if you want to call it a system, it's probably not really, feature. This feature here. Anything doing? I take that as a no.
Format it properly.
I think that's just a monsoonal trough. I don't think that's going to be much. I'll take a look at maybe one or two less specific
A little feature here that isn't doing that much, and I think that's it for the Westpac. Max? Did you want to say something?
Show you?
Yeah, what's on the phone there?
Water
Nathan, try the
temperatures
stream page.
for Florida.
Oh, I see. Yeah, very warm ocean temperatures along the Gulf Coast, which would obviously not be great news in the event of a hurricane. Here you can see Kilo. It's starting to look a little bit more like a tropical storm. And then further north somewhere you've got Loke. There it is, once it stops pixelating. And there you can see it, still looking strong, but becoming exposed. With the circulation displaced to the south. Well, the thunderstorms displaced to the north technically, but there we go. And somewhere over there is the East Pacific, which you can't really see, that's Hawaii. Let's go back to the streaming page then, as Jason told me to a long time ago.
I would like to
there's a
say
better
that
image.
there is a potential. I don't know if that's associated with. No, that's not. There's a potential for a tropical storm Erika typhoon forming near the date line around 6 to 7 days from now.
I have something to say.
Go ahead.
did you see what happened to my screen? It like, for you, I might have shut off.
I've no idea what's happened to your screen.
No, it might have like hung up because I accidentally dropped my phone on the computer. So,
I've no idea what's happened there, Max.
I mean, I dropped it on my computer and it shut it off.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, but it's back on. So.
Oh, yes. Well,
yeah,
treat your phone better next time.
Okay. So,
there's a Central Pacific view right now. Alright then, John is going to have his way because the viewers want it. They demand it. Guess the storm. 5-4 to the team at present. Who's going to win?
Exactly.
I'll win.
Who's I? You mean we?
No, Max will win.
Heaven. Devon.
Oh wait,
Devon,
okay.
really? Devon, you've lost the plot.
What the hell
is this? A bit small, much.
Oh.
What the hell is this?
I think I know it, but should I?
John, let Jason know when to say.
Oh, I'll just wait.
Give the full minute. Usual full minute.
No, hold on, wait.
I've not been timing it, so.
About 30 seconds to spin right now.
Marcel says he's going to win.
Okay, it's not Beta.
Well, he just said Beta.
And it's not Arena.
Martinez said Rena.
I'll give it a minute.
I don't think it's Rena.
Okay, time to start guessing, guys.
It is Rena.
Is it?
Rena.
Oh, dearie me.
Yes.
Jason.
I was going to say outright that's either Iris or Dean.
Jason, did you know that?
Yes, Rena.
Oh, shocking.
Oh my.
I'm so sorry, Jason. You got to blame John for that one.
Because I had to wait a minute.
Yes.
That's embarrassing.
Dang it!
I was figuring that was either Iris or Dean.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Didn't think there was any way in hell that being Rena.
Well, that's 5 each.
35 seconds.
Well, that's 5 each. We're going to keep this going for 18 minutes before we actually wrap up the show here. So let's go.
Another image.
Let's put them through thick and fast.
And then are you doing another live stream tomorrow night?
I think we will be. Probably again at the earlier time of 9 PM UTC, I'm thinking, but that's not confirmed yet. I don't know what times suit you guys.
Okay. But anyway.
Open to suggestions at this point.
Why didn't you call it Force 13? I really wanted to know this.
What?
Why did you call it?
Oh.
Force 13.
Force 13.
Yeah, the naming. It was a long time ago now, back in 2011 when I launched Force 13, and I decided, well, you know, I'm not very inventive and creative, so I just thought of the Beaufort scale. Hey, it goes up to Force 12. Force 12's a hurricane. Let's call it Force 13.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, that also wanted to know that too, but oh god. I don't even know this song.
Okay, I got my.
And then later, I found out that Hong Kong's Beaufort scale goes up to 17.
Okay, I gotta guess the storm. You guys ready?
Yes, go ahead, Devon.
Okay, here we go.
Jason, first of all, what we're looking at here?
Some interesting waves in Indonesia.
Yeah, they are interesting, aren't they? Whilst we wait for Devon's picture to load. And here it comes.
Yeah. Question.
On its
Number.
Now the real picture.
Well, we didn't see that, so
I think somebody might have saw it.
yeah, sounds like it. What the hell was it, Jason?
What the hell is
What the hell was that? I'm still not seeing anything here. Oh, there it is.
Oh, here we
Finally
go.
appeared.
There it is.
What the hell is
Ooh.
that?
2.
Roxanne!
Hold on.
Oh,
Give
Oh
it
my
time.
god.
Give it some time. Give it some time. Give it some time.
What?
Let's see here. Yes. The live stream is officially ref confirmed.
Is it?
Yes. I confirmed it. Like.
Okay.
Bitch. No.
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for it to come up on the actual.
I really don't think it's Mitch.
I don't know. Stop.
I'm just waiting for. Okay, it has come up on the stream. Just hold on. I'm gonna try to manage most guesses from the stream while being on this.
Guesses are Erika, Hannah.
I have. Okay.
I'll go through the guesses for you, Devin. Have a look at the stream.
Okay. Sounds good.
Team, what are we doing here? It's 5 each. We're gonna get this. Oh dear.
Roxanne!
Certainly not Jesus. It's not Roxanne either. What planet are you on?
And what was the other one?
Erika.
Okay. So can you guys see the full screen?
Yep, we can see it all. Yeah.
Okay.
2 guesses for Hannah.
I don't know if it is this year's. Oh.
No, I got it better.
It's not this year's, Erika.
No, of course not.
Oh god. Stan.
What was that storm?
In a grid.
No, it's not in a grid.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, goodness no.
Whoa!
Wait,
Yeah,
so
you're
lightning
absolutely
storm.
correct. I will say that this storm.
Again.
I will say that this storm is post 1979.
Oh yeah, you don't say.
You don't say!
Not seen it said either there yet.
Not.
Yes.
Wilma for the lows.
Let's go. Yeah.
Certainly ain't Wilma.
It was for the lows.
I'm surprised that I didn't get one guess yet. I was really expecting.
Awful.
Hurricane season.
It is not awful.
Yeah, we're not saying the obvious wrong ones, Devon. We're not that bad.
Oh god. Well, I am quite bad. Is that Dean by any chance?
Yep.
Is that Felix by any chance?
The only thing I can think of right now, and it won't be because I don't think it looked as good, would be Alex before it became Alex, because it had a spell.
That was one of the guesses I was hoping to get.
And the other one that this one I'm definitely sure it isn't is Ernesto. It's not that.
No. So I guess you guys are in the right direction. It is post 2000.
Yeah, it has to be really for it to look like that. It has to be post 2004 to look like that.
Marcel's
really.
got it right.
Oh, well that's that.
Hurricane Carl.
Good lord.
Wait, have we seen that one before?
I was expecting Tropical Storm Arthur there, but I guess I didn't get what I wanted.
Never mind. Never mind.
Okay, I'm just wondering if
Those
I'm
of
worried
you
if this is
who
easy.
Those of you who are just joining us, if you want to see latest discussion on Erika, you might want to rewind around 40 minutes because we talked Erika quite extensively for a while there. I know the answer to this, so let me answer it.
It is Carl.
Is it too easy?
Let me answer it.
Just hold on.
No, let's give the
hold
viewers
on.
a chance.
Oh,
Hold
let them
on.
win 7-5. What is this, John?
No,
We've got 10 minutes left.
No, halt. My next guess would have been Helena from
There's
Grand
light.
Turtle. Okay. Halt. Halt. Go.
I think it's Isabel.
I'm gonna guess the same.
Marcel guessed the same, and we're all correct.
Oh,
So that would make it 7-6. It is a bell! Correct, John.
finally, a bell.
Let's not finish.
Seriously, everybody just buzzed in with Isabel at the same time. Isabel. Isabel.
Just to show you how easy that one was, John.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was too easy.
Yeah, and stop showing your screen if when you get in the next
what
one.
team is on who?
It's the Force 13 team versus the viewers. And something happened over there. For some reason, I have been knocked out of the Skype chat room. I have no idea what's going on. We'll be back with more Guess the Storm in a moment, I expect. Something very, very strange just happened. In the meantime, let me just recap what the latest information is around the world. Tropical Storm Loke is weakening. It was a Category 3 storm, Category 1 storm, with winds of 75 miles an hour, affected the Midway Islands, now moving off towards the north away from land. It sounds like we're back.
Okay.
Erika at 40 miles an hour, 1006 millibars.
Andrew!
That
That
looks like a storm.
Hold on.
Storm.
I'm pretty sure the viewers are going to get this, and I'll actually be surprised if nobody can get this. I'll be actually very surprised.
I haven't got a clue.
There's really only 2 or 3 storms of this strength in this area, but it might not
I can't.
be.
I can't make out the area.
Okay.
Is that Hawaii?
It's not Hawaii. I'm not going to answer that.
No, I don't know.
Okay, it is displayed on the screen.
Northern Hemisphere, isn't it?
Okay, I got
Do it.
a guess
Puerto Rico.
of Earl. That would be incorrect.
What is it?
Irene.
What is that?
It is not Irene.
Please, someone get this right for us.
Agnes.
Oh, I know where it
It
is.
It is not Agnes.
I think I know where it is. Is it
Where is it?
Ivan?
It is not
No,
Ivan.
it's not Ivan. It's too far north. Emily? No.
Andrew. I said Andrew.
David, perhaps. No, it's too soon.
This old?
Yeah, no, I wasn't thinking
Is
straight
that
there.
old?
I wasn't thinking straight. Shut up. Yeah, I'm under pressure here. Can you see? Dean.
Dean.
Felix.
Felix.
Oh, it's neither of them.
Oh man.
Lenny.
Oh, I think he got. What?
Lenny.
Bingo.
Hey, it is.
Lenny.
Oh, thank God for that.
No!
It's under pressure there.
Hurricane Lenny.
Well, that's 7 each. 6 minutes to go before we finish the show here. It's
6
tight.
minutes
It's
to
neck
go.
and neck. We can't end on a
You
tie.
want me up, you can come
But
back.
I thought you didn't like it tight. Oh well.
We can't end on a tie. Devon, shut up. That's.
I'm looking. I'm trying to find one right now.
I think we need to have Force 13 adults section in future. Ain't that right, Devon?
We already
I
had
got
one
one.
of those, and when
Almost over.
Watson decided to shut it down.
That's very true. Yes.
I got one and just.
Jason, sorry,
Debate
what?
13.
Debate 13. Yeah.
There we go. I'm
Okay.
just gonna zoom out a bit. I got one, by the way.
Let's see it, John. Come on, 6 minutes, less than that now.
All right, this one might be hard or easy, but we'll
Might be
see.
hard or easy. Okay.
That's
I will
that's
tell you when.
Well, we're not seeing a thing at the moment.
Here we go.
No, hold on. Just wait for it. I'm gonna tell you when it's up on the stream, and then we can go ahead with it.
Now.
Oh dear.
No.
Oh dear.
Oh my
It's not
God.
on the. It's not on the stream.
Oh dear.
I'm not looking until it's on stream.
Oh dear, but like bad or good? Oh dear.
Tell me when it's on the screen.
Well, I've got some ideas.
Oh,
But I'm
it's
not.
a big one.
Still waiting for it to appear on the
Hell me
screen.
knows.
Wait, here it
It's
comes.
a big one, so I might know it. I don't know.
Okay, there it is.
I still don't see it.
I see it.
Zoe.
Okay. Hi.
Guess is coming in
Welcome
thick
back.
and fast.
This
Hurricane
is-
easy. Ingrid, Pam.
Good. Nathan.
Hi.
No, that's too close to land. Cyclone Katrina Victor Cindy.
No.
Alenga.
I'm trying-
Oh, you don't know that.
The Quang.
Yeah, I was about to guess that too. I don't think it's that. I'm trying to think of what-
Yasi, perhaps. I don't think so.
No. I'm trying to remember what the other one was.
Other guesses coming
Katrina
in.
Victor Cindy.
Uluai and Yasi are other guesses.
Is that land up there?
Ram Turtle says Eduardo.
Potentially Cyclone. I heard the Lamb, and I'm trying to remember what Lamb's little partner was.
Cyclone
Is it
Susan.
No, that's not strong
Ron.
enough. That's not strong enough to be wrong either. Oh, it's strong enough to be wrong.
Marcel says Lawrence. I really don't think it's Lawrence.
No, that went on. Oh.
Jason should know this. He's in the area. Come on, Jason.
Gillian? I don't know. Gillian?
Quang.
That could be.
No. Quang's a good name.
Oh, Billy?
Cyclone.
Billy? Wait, no, not Billy.
Cyclone Evan.
Oh, Cyclone Kate.
Other guesses coming in: Darcy, Mark, Zelia,
Bruce?
Katarina,
Bruce?
and Berta.
Marsha.
Sorry for all the guesses, John. You might just want to write the correct answer.
fail.
Nah, I'm not giving up yet.
Cyclone Thomas.
Is an H?
No. Cyclone Ikola.
Cyclone
Bruce. Category 5 Bruce.
Yeah, Cyclone Yasmin. Or Jasmine, whatever it is. Other guesses: Eunice, Gaffio, Bruce, Michael. None of those.
Tropical Cyclone John.
Drew. Yeah, me.
You?
Oh, I don't know what this is then.
Very severe tropical cyclone Daniel.
Cyclone Bingiza.
Cyclone Hyacintha.
Cyclone Edzani. Cyclone Harry. H-A-R-Y.
Halt. Never mind. It would have been a bad hint anyway. Because I bet you guys have seen American. I doubt you guys have seen American TV.
Did you write Zelia?
No, it's not right anywhere.
Cyclone.
Apparently it's not right, despite the viewers thinking otherwise.
Cyclone Ian.
Oh, that's a good
Claudia.
guess. That's also a good guess. Oh!
It's Claudia?
Jason!
Yes.
Hey!
It took you a while to get there.
Okay, and I think we're out of time here because it's 59. So, I'm sorry, viewers. No one's going to watch us now. They're going to all hate us because we won 8-7 in the end. Gee whiz. Well, that caps off another fantastic show on Force 13. Any last words before we leave, guys?
Yeah, that was a long list.
Last words.
Excellent. We'll be tracking Erika. We'll be tracking Erika. We're going live again tomorrow evening, probably at 9 PM UTC, but it might be later. Stay up to date on Force 13 social media pages and elsewhere, and on the Force 13 website. And you can also follow us on Facebook and Twitter. Yeah, wrecked.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I think I wrecked that one.
We'll see you again soon. Have a good night. Also add Full 13 on Skype as well if you'd like to discuss the tropics with the team and other fellow storm trackers. Until tomorrow, that's all from us, and stay safe out there with Erika on the horizon. Good night.
I don't say it right.
Bye.
You should say it, Jason, because I don't want to say it.
Are you going to use